we are live. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Hello.
Back.
Sorry, we've had a bit of a break, as you can see, and we are late as usual.
Oh, have we
It
done
was the
tweaker?
time change. It was all the time change.
We haven't had a
Again.
time change.
Yes, it did.
You guys
Anyway.
Wait, did we?
Yeah.
No, we didn't. Did we?
It's like 6 p.m. here, Eastern time, Pacific time.
We-
So you definitely changed since the last time we had a.
It's 12 noon here now. Almost 12 noon here.
Well, that's what. Oh, yes, we did because my non-digital clock says that it's 11.
Oh, wait, was last night...
I guess it was. Shit.
Was it? Oh, I don't have any non-digital clocks around there.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh. Whoops, sorry, my bad. Okay, well, hello daylight savings. Oh, we totally forgot that was a thing.
Well, not daylight savings anymore.
Wait, what is it now?
Just regular time.
Yeah, we're on regular
Regular
AES,
I'm,
AEST, Australian Eastern Standard Time.
I have not slept this week. It's just, I'm so confused.
That's fucking hilarious.
Wait, how does the time change then if not for daylight savings? Am I missing something?
I mean, it must have changed in the last month.
Well, it's going back. It's not
No, it
like
would have been last
We go
night.
back
It would
an
have,
hour.
it's always 2 to 3. Yeah, 2 a.m. to 3 a.m.
You slept an extra
Yeah.
hour. That's why when I saw you message this morning, I'm like, wow, Lisa's really open, really waking up early this morning. And then I was like, oh no,
long
it's...
unheard of. Did I sleep an extra hour last night? Wait, hold on. Let me Google this shit. Give me 1 second. Wait, was it daylight savings last night?
This is what everyone comes for. Discussion on like how to pronounce
It's next
pecan
week.
and
So-
how to figure out daylight
What's the
savings
date?
time.
It's next week, so it's it's April 7th. So we're all wrong. You're all thinking things that aren't true.
Really?
But then,
Yeah,
but then, why does my manual clock say 11 o'clock and my computer clock says 12 o'clock?
because you
my
may not
iPad
have
says 5
updated it.
a.m. Sometimes this shit just happens.
Time is a construct, that's fine.
Yeah,
Well, we're here now.
yep.
I'm so
Happy
confused.
D&D time, guys.
Yay.
Also,
We get to do this again the
come-
next time that we come on then, if daylight savings time is next week, because then the next...
Wait, no, it's because we're starting at 12 when we usually start at 11, so that's maybe why your clock is saying 6 p.m. when it's usually 5 p.m.
oh fuck, Mocha. Sorry, shit.
True.
When are we gonna start the session?
Yeah, confusion. That's
Yeah,
not,
yeah, no,
that's not
that
usual for us.
That makes more sense, because we usually start at 11, but now it's almost 12, so that's probably why it seems like, well, it is later than for you guys.
Well,
but
we've also been sat here for about an hour.
I'm so tired. And now we gotta wrangle a bun. Good start, guys, good start.
The bun's very busy today.
Yeah.
It's
delivering.
Easter, it's Easter, we're all confused.
So everyone say thank you, Mocha, for your treats.
Yes,
Yay.
everyone say
Thank
thank
you,
you, zombie
Marco.
Jesus.
Gracias. Mock is Spanish. Never told anyone.
Do you guys get Monday off as well?
I
Oh, and
do.
also Clan broke their foot, and the Monday we were away in case anyone was suddenly wondering why there was crutches on the screen.
Sorry, she somehow got to some plant that she's not meant to eat. I don't know how.
Oh, yeah.
She's extra strong from Easter, I guess.
Extra strong.
During the
That's it,
first
yeah.
moon of Easter, the buns
Yeah.
become more
Yeah.
powerful.
They
They do!
They're going through the opposite of sundowning. It's like...
It's lunacy, is what it is.
yeah,
Stop playing with the plant. Thank you.
Oh my god, actually when I was staying at Cherie's place in Sydney, like her cat, there's a particular time at night where it just goes absolutely insane. And we would just call it like it was sundowning. It just does like zoomies around the house. Anyway, cute cat. So the warm-up question that I told my that I asked my party members this morning is, which is the party member that is not including Van Richten / the animals / the constructs slash the many, I forgot how many dead bodies you guys have in the bag of holding. What is who is the party member that your character trusts the least at this point in time?
Ooh. All right,
I thought it was
Juice is gonna give his
Sultan
answer
Stubble
first.
Wall. Yep, go
Let's
for
go,
it.
Deuce.
So I think depending on like when in the campaign you would ask this question, it might have been different.
Let's
because,
say now. At the
Yeah,
moment.
yeah.
Now.
That's what I'm under the assumption going, because like originally like it probably would have been like Desire, just given the vibe from the first like few sessions and stuff that we played with. But I think as the campaign has progressed and we've got to see a little bit more about everyone's personality, I think that Deuce would say that, and this maybe comes as a surprise, but he would say that Annie is probably the one that he trusts the least at this point. Being another sort of spiritual adjacent at least person, and seeing that like how Annie and how she's become like sort of a worshiper of the god of, like this god of death that he doesn't necessarily understand, that kind of puts him off a little bit. But also not just because of that, because he also feels like because she is the most trusting of others in his purview, that's sort of the reason why he should trust her less, because she's more likely to go along with things in his mind, because she's so trusting. And to quote one of the best rapscallions of all time, he says about himself, he would say this too, he would say, "Me, I'm dishonest, and a dishonest man you can always trust to be dishonest. Honestly, it's the honest ones you need to watch out for, because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid." So just thinking about the past few sessions, that's a Jack Sparrow quote.
That's right, yeah.
So just thinking about the last couple of sessions and things, I think that Juice, that's where he sort of lies. Not to say he doesn't trust Annie, but of everyone else, for those reasons, he probably would trust her the least.
I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't.
He
Thought
still
it was
loves
so
Annie,
funny
but
you
he
saw some Civil War before session.
yeah. He wouldn't necessarily trust her judgment in certain things, I would say. Is where I came at that question from.
Yeah. Wow. Whew. Yeah, Marcus is pretty straightforward. Juice, you're terrible at advice. You seem to be enjoying the chaos you're inflicting upon poor dear Marcus, who just wants to, get some, man-to-man dating advice.
You don't think Juice is being like completely forthright? You just think he's intentionally?
Absolutely. As a player, absolutely not. As Marcus, he's given you the benefit of the doubt a few times, and
That
the
is
most
true.
recent time it's like, okay, I need to stop relying on Juice and just do it myself. And that was character growth. So yeah, Juice, Wildura,
Love it.
untrustworthy,
Love
bad
it.
at advice, unsure if he is a good lover. There you go.
Awesome.
Next.
Still see some thinky faces.
Yeah, look, I'll go. I think I'm kind of set in my answer. So I kind of had to go through the whole, not the whole party. I think Ree was kind of a no-brainer. Like, yeah, Annie trusts her. That I would say that's probably been shaken a little bit lately with sort of like kind of her somewhat hiding the sort of thing with Capsicum. That I think overall, I think she's sort of like also got her own thing, so she's willing to sort of like just kind of gloss over that. Desire, I think, would have been an easy pick like early on in the campaign, but I think it sort of comes back to the Jack Sparrow quote that that Matt just said, like he can trust her to always say what's on her mind. So it's not really any sort of much illusion there, she feels, as much as there probably would have been like earlier in the campaign. Then Deuce also seems like an easy pick, but at the end of the day, all of his crazy schemes somehow always work out. So I would have to say it's Marcus for Annie. He
Dun, dun, dun.
goes around touching things and endangering the party with a lot of things recently, and I just don't think she can really sort of rely on his judgment for sort of like the better of the party when it comes to sort of like those crucial moments.
There.
Interesting.
The worst part is I've got an Annie to touch things that she shouldn't, that grave and turning into a big fight or whatever it was in the bog. And yes, I realized my phrasing was poor, so I quickly tried to explain what I meant. I do apologize to our listeners.
Interesting. So I'm actually, I'm going to say Marcus too.
Wow.
Yeah.
So far,
it's-
Desire has gone through this unscathed.
No, it's because like
I'm almost offended, quite honestly.
like okay, I think I'm just too much of a gamer. Like okay, like Deuce and Bree's relationship, it's already been set. Like, just with the lore, with the history. So
I mean, you could distrust your
rely on
friends.
him. Yeah, she can rely on him on the battlefield. Annie and her, we had the whole werewolf arc, so that's like two love hearts of a
Trauma
friendship
bonding.
built already.
They're
Okay,
trauma bonded for
Trauma
life.
bonding,
like and Desire and Bree has like recently definitely built up like a lot of love heart, like the friendship. relationship thing.
The approval ratings are through the
Yes,
roof.
it's gone up. Mark, it's been a
Approval
while.
rating as
I don't really
exceptional.
think nothing really comes to my mind at the moment, like right now. But I think Bree, it's like Marcus is a cool guy. I think when he's by himself, he's way more reliable. But when Desire is on the field too, it just goes out the window. Because if we're like most of the time in melee with like the same dude, oh, wife is hit. He's gonna run up and save her, and I'm like, well, fuck. Okay, so it's understandable. So I'm just like, that's how Bree thinks right now. But she does trust him, like 1-to-1 with things, but not as much. In different in particular situations. Yeah. Sorry.
Interesting.
No, sorry.
Marcus is just going to walk around with the bag of holding, being like, well, you can just give it back then if you don't want. I think
Desire
Desire,
No.
Desire thinks that every person is on some
Untrustworthy.
level selfish, self-motivated, liable to her view of the world in general is that you have to do you have to fight to survive because the only person you can fundamentally trust is yourself. And when she sees how Annie presents as this person who would give a lot of herself to help others, she distrusts that because on some level she's able to figure out what motivates other people. But Annie's motivation to be altruistic is to her not believable. So she thinks that what that kind of indicates is that Annie is not prepared to accept that part can exist in herself, the capacity to be selfish or that she's not accepting of the possibility of darkness within herself. And when it comes to things like the werewolf situation where Annie did run ahead to get the ingredients, she kind of sees that as a if you're not prepared to be aware of the possibility of darkness within yourself, that then becomes very unpredictable in times of stress.
Let's go any dark urge run.
I don't know if that
Actually,
explanation
Annie would
makes
totally be a Dark Age
sense,
character.
but yeah.
I can see it.
It's just because of how altruistic she presents. She feels like there's something else going on that,
Sus.
yeah, everyone is yeah. That's just her kind of general worldview.
Very surprised no one said Desire.
Yeah.
Right, so was that an Annie desire? Annie answer from Desire?
Yes.
These answers did not go the way I thought. I thought I was gonna be the outlier choosing Annie.
Can't tell. Okay, interesting answers. I just thought they might. Like, I cannot remember if I've actually asked this question like very early on in the campaign, but I'm like, you know what? This could be an interesting take to something a bit more of a negative thing as opposed to all the positive stuff we've been doing lately.
I think it says our answers say more about like how our own characters think versus like what they're what they think says about the person they're describing. I think it describes, and that's a very interesting way to think about it.
Yeah, their own values and sort of.
Because from the outside, I feel like, yeah, exactly. Their values, I think, if you're just looking at it from the outside and not as a player, but just as someone and just taking into account people's actions, I think it's a very different answer than what the PCs themselves think. So
yeah, because things like, you know, Desire doesn't trust Annie because she's too nice.
Yeah.
and then like Bree not trusting Marcus because he can be a little bit too one-track minded when Desire is involved.
He's flaky.
Yeah.
Like, you know, he's definitely like not gonna save you if it's between him, like you and his wife.
Yeah, but you know that, so that makes it more predictable.
I mean, Juice is a pretty close second, but religious people are, I think, untrustworthy in fairly predictable ways. So that's how Annie just edged him out.
Like, Deuce is like chaotic untrustworthy though. It's like it's never like he's untrustworthy in fun ways, if you know what I mean. Like inconsequential ways.
I love it.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it just made me think, what is the difference between trust and rely?
Interesting
on, like,
that these are
depend on?
all the healers.
In theory, yes. In theory.
I mean, I feel like you can actually no. I feel like it would be hard to trust someone with. It would be hard to find someone reliable without trusting them, because I feel like that kind of goes hand in hand. If I don't trust someone, why would I find them reliable?
Yeah.
Just depends on the scenario.
A couple of questions for early on a Sunday morning. All right. Let's see. So, I'm gonna need my players to also help me with a little bit of the recap. I've written out most of it, but just in case I missed something, because I was not able to watch the stream back and forth this week. But previously on the Mist-Fortunate Shepherds, resting in Van Rookton's tower, you witness regular flybys of bats and ravens, which you successfully hide from, as you surmise it might be Strahd's lookout. Bree and Desire, you head out to fish in the surrounding forest. In the distance, Bree spots an elk on the other side of the lake, which bounds away. The sound of the hooves, however, changes to something bipedal as it moves. The two of you confide in each other about the deal that Camulus has offered, and Desire summons Glacia to ask about the nature of this deal. Glacia explains that Camulus is considered more of a deity than a warlock fiend, and the deal on offer may work a little bit differently. She believes that the influence Camulus has might be a bit more limited for now, unless it is released from its place of imprisonment. She suggests that maybe Bree can give a counter-offer, something that will feed Camulus's lust for violence immediately and outright, instead of being in servitude to it for the rest of her life and beyond. Back in the tower, you reach out to Escher to see how Strahd is. Escher reveals that Irina is being kept in some sort of special room where the sending spell is not able to reach through. Strahd is furious and is mourning the death of Ludmilla, and Escher himself is conflicted over the death of his own friend. Van Richten is hesitant on a possible alliance with Escher, considering Escher has been with Strahd for a very, very long time, even though the relationship is quite toxic and fucked up by now. During the night watch, Bree, you spot the elk again, this time seeing it turn in on itself and transform into a man. Desire, you send love ahead, and you're able to see that you're able to see that it's this disheveled and wild-looking man whose eyes are like crackling with this green eldritch energy. He darts away on all fours upon being spotted, and if I remember correctly, Annie, you had a chat with Van Richten about his possible history with the Vastanis?
No, she was going to, but then it wasn't quite the right time. But we did get a general reminder that Annie did have that letter and has that in her possession, but hasn't acted on it yet.
Yep. So that's the letter that, well, not the letter, the diary entry of Van Richten. Yeah, that sort of speaks of what he did to the Vastanis that kidnapped his son. And yes, that is something that Annie has in her possession, but has not revealed to the rest of the party yet. I believe Marcus and Deuce, you attempt a somewhat interesting therapy session where Deuce transformed into Desire, and had Marcus attempt to, what's the word?
Practice
how to talk, and I couldn't quite remember exactly what the topic of the practice is.
How to not
talk to women
praise
101.
other women while talking to your wife or something to that regard.
Yep, Jealousy 101.
Jealousy 101, yeah.
It was horrifying.
So that happened. And
unfortunately.
And then afterwards, as that is happening, you spot a raven flying very erratically with a blue feather in its wing. Realizing that is Muriel, you flag her down. She flies towards you upon finally spotting you, transforms in midair and tumbles onto the ground. It's clear that she has a very severely broken arm. She's covered in scratches, covered in wounds, and she tells you all that the Blue Water Inn is under attack. And I believe that is everything that happened.
Marcus and Deuce also started doing stupid stuff with a set of armor.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's right. There is a set of armor in that tower.
The animated armor that we got. Yep.
That yes, and that you managed to activate by saying its activation word, which is Kazan. Van Richten has never seen this armor activated before, and I believe it's whoever says the word, it can basically control it, and if it's not given any instructions for, I believe, an hour, it turns back into just normal, like turns off essentially.
Okay.
But yes, that is where we are at now. Just give me 1 second as I find some tense music.
And he also left some food out for the elk man.
Oh yes, and that too. Oh yeah, because I think Bree told everyone about it.
Yeah.
Let me quickly find something. Okay, not Morgan. Matt, I'm just gonna send you this for music. Did that copy? Yes, I did. Okay, there we go. Yep, if you can just put that on. So you see that is the last thing that Muro has told you guys, that the Blue Water Inn is under attack. And so you guys know that the Blue Water Inn, if you were to go by foot, is probably gonna take you a good half a day from where you are right now. She was able to get here a lot faster considering she was flying. So you know, path of the crow, whatever that phrase is called.
As the crow flies.
Close enough.
Path of the Crow sounds like a barbarian class. Like,
As the Path of the Crow as a crow flies. Look, I've made it. I made it sound more fantasy. Okay. So I'll say where you guys are right now. I believe it's only Marcus and Deuce at the moment, because you guys are on the ground floor.
We're the only ones that have seen Muriel.
Yes, because you hold on. Let me just put you guys back onto the map.
Yeah, I think Annie went back up
Everyone
to
else
bed in
should
the
be
tower.
upstairs. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the actual tokens on it, but yeah, just in case you need to imagine the space again.
Sure. I'll say, quick. Let's get her upstairs and try and treat her and stabilize her a little bit. And as we're like moving her, I'll cast a healing word just to try and make her feel a little better.
Yeah, as you can see that, you know, when you try to move her, when you try to help her on her feet, like, you know, she's wincing and gasping at the pain. She lets herself be led upstairs by the golems and the elevator as well that you guys can command to pull up the platform.
You'll be okay. Just stay calm.
Ah, it's him. And she'll tell you guys that. Sorry, I'm just like, my RP brain's not working right now. But she says that like about a few hours ago, Strahd and his army, his full army, has attacked Vallaki. It is very much the attack has very much been targeted on the Blue Water Inn. However, there has been other Vallaki villages that have fallen in the process. She managed to. She says that like a lot of your friends in Vallaki has been rounded up. She's not too sure how many, because Strahd has essentially like, she's managed to escape Strahd. She's managed to escape Strahd during this kerfuffle, and sorry, kerfuffle is probably not the word for you.
I like it.
Shenanigans.
Minor engagement.
Yeah, but the last thing that she saw when she managed to escape was the Martico family and Claudia and Aragorn being dragged towards a square.
Did you hear him say anything? Did he, or was it just a torrent of rage with this army going?
He's and then she tells you guys about how he was yelling out for you guys as he was you know, going through the village, ransacking, and well, not ransacking, pretty much just sort of like hurting anyone that goes into his path. It was very much like vengeful, in a very vengeful spirit.
Did
you see what they were doing with the people that were rounded up?
Not when I left. Some of the villages, they tried to intervene, but these weren't the usual vampire spawns that we've seen before. These were much more armored up. They were a lot more powerful. Some even knew how to use magic. I hadn't seen anything like that before. They seemed a lot less mindless than all of the other ones. Not the ones that were accidentally released from Henrik's shop.
Based on the description, does it sound like that this is the forces that we blocked at in the mountains, like that we stopped from crossing the bridge?
I'll say you probably don't need to roll for that, but yes. It seems these are the more intelligent, almost like and not just like the foot soldiers of Strahd, essentially.
So we barely slowed
his
down the
elite
roll.
Yeah.
his elite guard, let's say.
But we did manage to blow a good amount of that up on the bridge as well, didn't we?
Yes, but this time we have much less time to prepare.
Yeah, we can't.
I mean, it's been
We don't have any traps set up.
It's been a full-on rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does everyone have some sort of potion of healing on them?
Yes.
Good question.
Yeah,
Good
let's just do
question.
that.
Where's my inventory?
Use as one.
Yes. Okay.
Alright.
I don't think we have
Uh,
time. We'd have time to stop anywhere, anyways. But I don't
wanna-
think we have a choice but to
I
head
don't
over
have
there,
one.
right?
Yeah, as quickly as we possibly can.
Do we have the cart?
You guys do
Here.
have the cart?
Yep.
Okay. Because I know Juice can only carry, I assume, 2 of us at the same time. So either, like, is there a way that we could possibly get some horses?
Didn't Victor
Oh, yes.
give
I
us
can.
a scroll of teleportation? Like it was a prototype, but it was still a scroll.
How
Let me
many
just-
people can it teleport?
Yep, he did. It's in our bag of holding.
That's true.
So Marcus pulls that out and says,
I think I'll
I'm
give you the
not sure if this will work though, but
Yeah, I
it
think
might
Didn't he
get us
also
there
say that
quicker.
he didn't think it was very good?
it was a prototype, so there could be a higher chance of the spell going wrong. Because I think did I give you guys the actual wording for it?
I've just got the scroll of teleportation received from Vic Developed Kovic work in progress version.
Yeah. So yeah, it's been perhaps a bit too long.
1 second. Sorry, just don't watch yourself real quick as I try and fully find out. Is that it?
Okay.
If we choose not
Okay.
to use the teleport, we could
Mm,
send a message directly to Strahd. I still have that prepared, telling him we're coming, as long as he doesn't hurt anyone while we're on the way.
Or
And
I don't
offering
know if
what?
he's-
do you think maybe, no, we tell them where we are to lure him here, and it'll give us a bit of time to set some traps up, but I doubt he's going to let those people live there.
But then this stronghouse goes.
It's just a thought. We have a cart. Desire, you were about to say something, possibly about horses?
Yes, I can summon a horse if that's the decision we're going with.
Okay.
mhm.
If it's non-stop, like fast horse riding, pulling a cart, would that
I can
get us
summon a
there
very good
faster than
horse.
half a day? Oh, I'm asking the DM, is it?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
But it would still be a good few hours at the very least. Like,
Okay.
you're pretty far from Velaki.
I think that's the best pull right now. So I don't want you guys to be using your powers like now, unless you don't mind using them. But then I guess, like, they'll be able to spot us if we're flying dinosaur, you said? In the sky.
We
but-
do want to make sure we're as ready as possible.
Yeah.
Um,
I think we need to be ready to go in hot and have everything to our advantage.
Yep.
Inspiring words from Annie are always good. And unfortunately,
The
she's
only-
not there right now. But yeah.
do we still want? The question still begs: do we want to try and hedge him from causing more damage in the time that we're traveling by sending him a message, or do you think that that's worse?
I don't think we'll be able to take him by surprise if we come in by a cart. So
Exactly.
if you think that would
Definitely
help, but I don't expect it to make him hold off hurting anyone.
Can we pull up a map of the town?
The Velaki itself.
Yes.
Okay,
And then I'm gonna ask her just to point
1
to
second.
her recollection where they were, where the hostages are. Yeah.
So you know the town square where everything happened, like the Festival of the Blazing Sun happened.
Oh, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
and where like the gallows were and everything, and where you guys had that big showdown with Isaac in his monster form and all of that. That is where they are right now.
And that's N7?
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
Aha!
And the Blue
yes,
Water
it's
Inn was N1. Is that correct? I think, right? I think.
Blue.
Near the
Blue
entrance.
and N2 actually.
Oh, N2.
Yeah, I think N1 was like the church, wasn't it?
Oh, so my bad. Blue Water Inn is N3.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, sorry. No, my bad. Blue Water Inn is N2, N1 is a church and where the orphanage is.
Okay.
Aha.
Okay.
And
And
hey,
we will
Balaki,
be
we haven't gone
coming-
there in a while.
Yeah, it's been the hottest of minutes.
So we would be coming from the north, from the to Lake Zarvich entrance. Is that correct?
Yes, you'll be coming in from the north. If you were to go by the road.
I mean, there's only 3 entrances. I don't even know what the other. Okay. Okay.
While they're figuring this out, can I take a look at Muriel and see if I could see if like the wounds that she sustained are from any particular type of damage or anything like that, like anything different than what we've seen before? I'll guide myself to try and figure it out too.
Give me a probably more perception roll.
Perception. And I have guidance. Oh god, I don't think that's gonna make a difference.
Can-
8. Okay.
Can Annie with medicine help, or
Yeah, I was thinking, isn't this more like a coroner's wait, she's not dead. But basically, you're trying to figure out what caused the damage, which sounds more medicine-y to me.
I have
But
the same
that's
bonus
my
to
interpretation.
medicine, so
Well,
So
I'll
when
let you roll with advantage.
Jude
if
is there
Annie's
like
help.
rolling dice in front to try to figure it out, and he's like, "You actually need to look at the body."
and
Alright,
he's like just turning your head.
if I get advantage, I'll roll again. The same exact one. I'm not even
Wow.
going to bother.
Okay, look, I will say that like you're a bit like, the hell is this? And you're not able to discern much. However, there is some particular wounds that seems to be like these dark, shadowy purple tendrils almost seems to be like slowly dancing across the skin on these wounds.
Ugh.
Not too sure what they are, but this is like, oh, this is different than just like a regular wound.
Yeah, that looks real weird, Muriel. What kind of stuff were you hit by?
I don't. There was this really. There was. Excuse me, I'm dying.
Muriel, no,
I
don't die.
Muriel, no!
I don't quite.
You're
know
still gonna
what
have
it
your
is, but
wedding.
There's these good lord. But there was these few spawns, really big, heavy guys, and they were wielding these big axes, halberds, I think they're called. It just seems to be made of these like shadowy tendrils, almost as if they weren't quite there, but they were definitely there.
Oh, great.
Great. That sounds
Great.
like the opposite of, what Juice and Annie does with their light spells.
I'm still thinking about what we could say to Strahd or what we could offer him. Van Richten, how attached are you to this tower of yours?
I'm not particularly attached. This was just a resting spot more than anything, but I don't know sure it's a good idea to be baiting a bunch of vampires and the vampire lord to this place.
Especially if
not
this
to
is one of
say
the only safe houses we have left.
What's not to say he doesn't just burn it down with us inside?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying we.
Is there
Lure
anything
him
that we
here.
have of Ludmilla's?
Sorry.
Yeah, we
Sorry, go
have
ahead.
like her book and all that. Anyway, sorry.
I was trying to more say, he's no fan of yours, right? Maybe we just tell him, hey, we can tell you where you're hiding. You won't be here, obviously, but if you're as big an enemy of his as you say, then obviously that might be something that will at least get him to hold off of anything he's doing. If we can offer him something, you can leave something of yours here behind so he knows that we weren't lying. And it seems like we're trying to like assuage him. You said we have to give him something. Well, this is giving him something without really giving him anything if you're not really attached to this place.
I have a slight feeling this might be more vengeance on what you guys have done to Ludmilla than just his usual rage. I mean, you can try, but you'll have to talk to him either way, right? Even just to bring him here, or bait him here, essentially.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to give up his hostages. That's just my 2 pennies.
If he thinks
if
he thinks you're here though, and he would be getting you.
But does he really want Muriel, or does he just want to hurt anyone that's associated with us?
No, he's talking about me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mr. Woodora is thinking of offering myself up as bait.
Oh.
That's a decision only you can make. I do think he's
Again, I'm not saying he would be here.
angry.
Yeah.
Bree's already starting to load her shit into the cart.
But what are you? But what are you all planning on doing? You just want to bait him and make him come to this empty tower where we leave some evidence that I was here.
I don't think we can.
What's to say he won't keep hunting us down?
Yeah, I don't think we want to do anything to sort of inflame him anymore at the moment, but we could possibly use his emotional state to make him make a mistake, perhaps, or it seems like he's acting quite recklessly, which isn't what we've really known of him previously.
Alternately, if we're not trying to do something like this and deceive him, how do we, if we go there or he comes here, how do we rescue everyone? Is there a better way?
You see, Van Richten is also like deep in thought. I don't fancy the idea of just walking into whatever it is he has set up for us either. Though if he has hostages, like Muriel said, chances of them being let go and him finding, leaving Vallaki and finding us here seems rather minimal. He's basically, sorry, my accent's gone. This is basically a show of power. He's trying to force you guys to come out. We can try to send a message to him, but I'm not sure. It's in his
Probably going to
current
fall
state
on
of
deaf
mind.
ears.
In his current state of mind, I feel like he is forcing you all to come to him.
He already has the upper hand with the hostages. I don't know whether.
Alternatively, instead of going to Vallaki, we teleport to Castle Ravenloft and try and see if he's still locked up Irina and hasn't taken her with. I'm assuming it would be a room there. We get her back.
I mean, we know he's definitely not in the castle now, if what Muriel says is true.
Muriel, were his other brides there?
She's kind of looking a bit bewildered and goes, I know, I didn't see anyone else that I recognize, and not his general wasn't there either. The elf with the long hair.
So
He can't possibly be.
Strahd's alone without any of his big guns with him?
But you can't possibly be thinking of going to Ravenloft when he's literally holding your friends.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Juice.
you inside of me?
What, are you inciting me?
I'm not. Well, I'm gonna incite Muriel.
Okay.
Just to see if she's who she is. 26.
Sorry, what are you trying to incite again?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I just want to see if she is who she is. 1.
Oh, you think it's someone else.
You're worried it's a fake.
Yeah. It could be a trap.
From what you know of Muriel, the few times we've talked to her, the way she, the intonation, the way she speaks, this is very much Muriel.
Okay.
She's obviously speaking a bit more erratically and,
Yeah.
With what's happening right now. She's still in a lot of pain, even with the healing. She's a little bit better now, but not by like a whole lot.
Well, since she addressed Deuce, I'll say, I understand that Velaki and everyone's in danger. I'm just suggesting that if we don't feel like we want to walk into a trap and we don't have anything right now that we can offer, whether it's, information about Van Richten's tower, the only other thing that I would think Strahd would be interested in bargaining for would be if we had Irina again. I'm not saying that's the best plan. I'm just saying what are our other options? If he was indeed alone without any of the, I assumed by his army, his brides and Rahadin were with him. If not, then he's by himself with his other minions. I mean,
his elite guard, though.
Which is
We
more,
know
could
they are
have
powerful.
Irina again.
Which is more
Mm.
powerful, him and his elite guard, or the brides that don't know we're coming, defending Irina? We have a
Perhaps just feeling
teleportation.
a little... This is so insane, am I just allowed?
What were you expecting us to do?
We don't know how quickly he and his...
Go.
If the alarm is raised, the chances of him simply killing all the hostages, returning with his forces to the castle, if in some way the news gets back to him that we are there, he's not simply going to abandon, let the village go.
I'm not saying what you're suggesting is insane and kind of brilliant, but you would be risking the lives of your friends by doing this. There is no way that the minute we get spotted in Ravenloft, he's gonna know.
We could-
You may just make him more
Spotted in
mad.
Ravenloft.
If you may just make him more mad.
Yes. In the
But
words of the great.
there's
Go ahead.
seeds of a strong deception. You're right. We have very little leverage over him. But if we had Irina, and Desire will wave her hand and cast Mask of Many Faces and turn into Irina. Perhaps in his emotional state, he might believe we already have.
That's
That is very crafty and cunning, my dear. And then perhaps this becomes
see
more a
that she does that.
negotiation. Juice,
Never mind. Continue, Marcus.
Juice, how good are you at lying?
You tell me, handsome man.
He says as he turns into Desire.
Please, no, we need all the
Wait, no,
spell
stop.
slots.
Yeah, we need the spell
I
slot.
didn't
Sorry.
use it. I didn't use it.
Because, Juice, you will need to convince Strahd. My poker face, sadly, is as terrible as, my top hat currently is. And you look at his top hat and it's got, cuts and scratches in it, because that's how it goes. Annie, you're a beautiful soul, but I would never expect you to lie to me. And Bree, I really like Bree. You're a good person.
What was this for again?
Just putting this out there, considering I was the one who killed his wife. If Desire wants to go through with this, maybe me pretending to look like I'm holding her hostage might be a good small diversion at the gate while you guys can go further in, maybe along the edges of the town. While I can't lie, but I can definitely tell him I murdered your wife. What are you gonna do about it? Especially with possibly, this disguise, Desire disguise. But the idea to travel to Ravenloft sounds crazy. I love it. There are a lot of people who supported us in that town, and I don't feel great leaving them there as it is.
The chances of him falling for Desire's disguise, though, it's. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but I would be. I find it hard to believe that if he doesn't have someone in the castle with a constant eye on Rena during his absence. We'll have to figure out how to actually convince him that this is the real Irina that we have, this fake version, and say that somehow we have managed to remove her from his constant watch in his castle.
How far, DM? How far are we from Ravenloft, and how far are we from Vallaki?
I can put you guys back on the main map. Give me a second.
It's tempting. Like, how about we split the party? One of them.
What's the worst that could happen? We all die.
Vallaki is a lot further.
In this situation, splitting the party is asking to die.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Ravenloft is a lot closer.
No, Ravenloft is a lot further. You are in V right now. Vallaki is N, and Ravenloft is K. So we're literally talking more than double the distance.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So we can't. If we split, it just wouldn't work out. Unless the other person teleported.
Teleported to Ravenloft.
The first time we party split, one goes straight to Ravenloft and one goes to face Strahd.
Suicide.
Do it. Mm-hmm. Do it. It's gonna be fun.
You guys that desperate to get your Sundays back?
Let me finish this campaign. Do it.
I don't know. Juice has a lot of hiding and mobility stuff. I would take off the heavy armor.
Wait,
Nude little halfling sneak.
Hold on. Just as Vamric, like, just so I'm understanding, half of you want to go and face Strahd alone, and half of you wants to sneak into his castle. What's the point of sneaking into his castle if we're pretending that Desire is Irina?
They're only pretending until we have Irina, because of the
Maybe
successful infiltration mission we'll get.
We don't even know where in the castle she is. And if you remember going through that castle, there's Valenta.
It's rugs.
The other one.
Yeah.
Rahaden.
The other one.
Anastasia as well, and
the other one.
Who,
Hold on, I'm calculating how many spells I need to cast Locate Person, 2-dimension doors.
I don't think a dimension door that far, can you?
500 feet.
That's 500 feet.
And Locate Person is within
500 feet is only 150 meters. That's not that far. Like, yes, you can get yourself. You probably won't even be able to get to Vallaki with 2-dimension doors.
Oh no, it's not to get to Vallaki. We have to teleport to get.
He's
and-
thinking
and
about
then-
how to escape
and then
Ravenloft.
polymorph into Quetzalcoatl to catch up to make it from the castle.
My God.
So you're assuming I'm coming with you?
No, I'll try. I can polymorph myself into a Quetzalcoatl.
So I know what to tell the band, Juice. What music would you like played at your funeral?
Oh boy.
All right. Maybe it's not the best idea, but if that's not the
Look,
case, then we're going.
I
with
can
the...
see it. If everything worked out, how much of a shift in the power dynamics it would give us to have Irina, but there are a lot of ifs along the journey for you to. The teleportation spell must work. You must pass undetected. There is nothing in the castle itself blocking magical forms of entry, and Irina herself isn't so spelled that she resists going with you.
And
Give me a
also, nothing, if we did have Irina, nothing would stop him from coming after us. We don't have any other safeguards left in the land that he can't go on, that he can't touch.
Yeah.
We
And
wouldn't have any respite.
We're relying on the goodwill of our allies to keep things like Argynvost Holt active. If we burn that, then Strahd can simply retake Argynvost Holt.
Argynvost, however, we have Argynvost Holt now. The werewolves managed to beat the army back. We know that's a potential another stronghold if we do somehow manage to get our hands on Irina. I mean, we are talking about killing two birds with one stone here. Confuse Strahd long enough to let go of the hostages, while the others go and rescue Irina. When we know he's definitely not in his castle now. I'm just double checking to see whether or not you can teleport into Ravenloft, because he would know, because Ez would be able to tell him. Look at me 1 second.
Did I never use it when we were in Ravenloft? I forget.
We used the brazier to get out, I think.
Yeah, and just can't remember if you can teleport onto the ground. Like, I'm like, is this like, you know, Hogwarts rules? You can't appear on the grounds of Hogwarts. Because I vaguely remember something about that. Here, 1 second.
Oh, thanks, Kazan. Not only do you make a horrible castle, you spell it so annoyingly.
Does anyone remember if Jenny is still in Vallaki?
I mean,
Jenny is in
the
Vallaki.
Okay.
She can do a type of portal door thing again that she did. If we messaged, if we were able to contact her.
I mean, we could contact her again, but I'm gonna be running low on messages if we also want to let Strahd know we're coming. And
I thought, screw Strahd for 1 second. Okay.
Yeah.
This might be a way to get into town, okay?
Okay.
Just saying, if Jenny is there in Vallaki right now and she does the whoosh, oh my god, portal, hello.
She can do
Okay.
that?
She ditched us at the swamp!
That's true.
Right.
That is true. She did.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know where she is. Well, yeah, I don't know if she's there or she's with her sisters. And maybe they can call some backup. Right? They're powerful.
I don't think,
ish.
I don't think Van Richten knows about Jenny.
Well,
So-
now he does,
I'm
apparently.
looking around going like, whomst?
Oops.
You know, Jenny,
From the block.
you know, Jenny Greenteeth, the
Yeah,
old...
Jenny.
Oh, the old hag that went to apothecary?
Yeah, she's actually like, I don't know,
Yeah,
god or something.
Marcus,
What? Time out, what?
Muriel, do you remember if Jenny was captured as one of the hostages or not?
No, I don't think so. I didn't see Jenny.
It might be her. If you wanted to give it a shot.
It's a better idea than risking getting teleported into a mountainside or something.
Because her, Jenny's shack, I have to look up my notes. Yeah, it's actually, like near the apothecary in Vallaki. So, Just saying.
Let me just. Oh, of course it doesn't quite say. Sorry, I'm just seeing that like if one can use teleportation within Ravenloft.
One does not simply teleport into Ravenloft. Is what I
Or
say.
does one?
Because some people are saying they can't use it, but I can't find it in the book to say they can't.
Sounds like a DM call.
Yeah, it does sound a bit DM call-y.
Alright, I'm going to say that you'll at least be able to teleport into the grounds of Ravenloft. Maybe not a room in particular, like, because I think it makes sense that he has some sort of, like, guard up to stop people from being able to randomly teleport into his castle. But onto the grounds of Ravenloft, I would say yes.
Gotcha.
Okay. Sorry, I have one question for Muriel. Do you recall the exact number of hostages that Strahd gathered in the town square?
I mean, when I managed to escape, the Markovs, Danica, Erwin,
So that's 4.
Brom and Bray, as well the kids.
Yep.
Arago,
Yep. 5.
the Claudia, the one who runs the orphanage.
Yep.
There was a few others.
Claudia?
as well.
God damn.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
Oh, never
that's
mind.
so
We're
bad.
going to town.
Yeah, we're going to
Yeah.
town.
These are just like, let's fucking go. And oh, and the toy maker as well, Blinksky.
No,
Oh.
not Blitzky!
So
And
there
there was 2 others as well. I didn't quite catch their faces, but it was an older man and I think a child, a boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, Yesker and the father Lucian.
Maybe.
So that's 9,
I think
or
so.
is it 8?
Unless he's got more since I left, but when I managed to fly away, sorry, of course I didn't quite get a great look at it, but that's all I can remember for now.
No, it's a big help. Thank you so much, Muriel. All right, alternate strategy. The leverage Strahd has on us is because he's holding hostages, right?
Named hostages.
I know, named hostages, even worse. I think. Okay, you and up to 8 willing creatures. So, if there are 9 hostages, we could get. I assume Father Lucian, given he's a man of the cloth, has the ability to cast spells. Or am I completely off base with that assumption?
I mean, you don't know that.
Ah, damn it,
Yeah.
Father Lucian.
You might just be a holy man and not a cleric.
Yeah, not everyone who
Yeah.
someone is a cleric in D&D.
Ah, worthless. Well, maybe someone can use this teleportation scroll, because they don't necessarily need to escape, they just need to pull all of them away, and that way they're out of danger. So I was thinking we turn someone invisible and sneak the scroll into the hostages, and then they can just... and they're gone. And thus, we're no longer being leveraged. And then we can, ambush Strahd, because the leverage is gone. The tide turns in our favor.
That's assuming that all the hostages are in one place.
Well, based on what Muriel said, that is what Strahd is currently doing. He's gathering them in the town square. Now, you are right, I could be completely wrong. But then it would be up to us to create a distraction to let the
Even if-
hostages gather.
Alright.
That's
For example,
honestly
okay.
not. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Assuming it will possibly be me, because I am very dabbed within the shadows.
Mhm.
We still need to figure out a way to get there.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so
You said you had an
can
ally
someone-
that can.
can
create
someone
a
just
portal
message
between-
Jenny? Can someone just?
Oh yeah, please message Jenny. She's a better than messaging Strahd. I'm sure if he gets impatient enough, he'll message us himself.
At least
Strahd have
we
message?
should start moving
I don't know.
a bit. We should walk and talk at least right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
agreed.
we have not moved.
I will
Alright,
say at
let's,
this point. Sorry,
get
I will
moving.
say at this point. Deuce, you hear in your head.
Oh, great.
Oh boy.
You hear in your head, you haven't heard him in a while, but the voice of Strahd rings through and you hear, I say that the bird I released has found you.
God
Make
damn
your presence known, or your friends will make the same end as if you have done Ludmilla. The offer still stands. And only Deuce hears this. I think that might be a bit more than 25, but I don't care anymore.
Are you okay?
I just have to
Juice?
think back a message. Because I don't have time to like communicate this before messaging back, do I?
Well, this is sending, so yeah, you can. Well, I don't think you have to send anything back if you don't want to, but this is what you have received on your end. You could just hang up the phone.
That's not
Block
like
number.
that's very much not like Deuce.
Leave it on red.
He'll,
Okay.
This has never not had the last word.
Yeah, you have to respond immediately
okay.
if you want to respond at all.
Yeah, but you don't have to respond. You can literally just be like, you can literally say nothing, right? And it'll still be okay.
You could. But that's not what Deuce is gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, I mean,
He'll respond. Don't do anything hasty. You'll see us soon. I'm thinking on your deal. I know where Van Richten resides. Don't have him.
Is Van
captured.
Richten one word or two? Sorry.
I put it one word.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think you've got
Would
6
would
words.
that help?
I mean, he can't message back unless he uses.
Yeah,
it,
but
so.
he could try to get him keep talking. More
Oh,
spells.
nice! You're burning his spell slots. Well done, Juice.
Burn all his spell slots I'm sending, yeah.
Yeah, and just be like, sorry, I didn't catch that.
I'll say you don't hear anything back though.
Hmm.
He knows not to put in the spell slots.
So I'll tell everyone. Sorry, I spaced out there for a second. He just messaged me in my head. I had to respond to him. He knows Muriel has reached us. As essentially threatening our friends if we don't show up. He didn't specify a time frame, even though I politely sort of asked him.
I'm going to guess the time frame is now.
I told him we're a ways away and that he'll see us soon. So it looks like we need to decide on what we're doing.
Oh. At least you don't need to sending him now.
Yeah.
So perhaps.
You said you
So we
haven't-
know.
No, go ahead.
Sorry, my question is: we know for a fact Jenny can teleport. Like we've seen her do it. Pretty sure we've seen her do it.
It's I mean, it's not. It's more like a portal thing.
As I said, a portal door just for
Oh,
her.
okay.
If you've
Back
just
then.
told Strahd that we're a while away, that could allow us to catch them somewhat less prepared.
Hmm.
Can someone message Jenny? If not, like, just say no, and then I'll start moving the cart out. Okay, we have to move.
Yeah, you're right. Let's tack and get things ready to
Get
go.
your shit in the cart. Guys, let's move.
Yeah, let's go. Kazan, get in the cart.
Who the fuck is this?
It is a new ally. Its name is Kazan.
Oh god.
You just
So
see,
his
like,
name is
dip his head a
Kazan,
little
get in the
bit.
cart.
Yeah, Kazan, get in the cart.
Okay.
So wait, it's
Don't
really
worry
confused,
about it.
though. If his name is because I'm good in the car, do you still want him to get in the car, or was it because I'm good in the car, get in the car?
Van Richten, you're being very spry today.
No, that
I
was
like
me.
it. Oh, disregard.
So is someone messaging Jenny, or what's happening?
It's a very expensive message to message someone that Deuce hates to speak to.
You can ask Van Richten, doesn't he have sending as well?
Oh yeah, that's a good
You
idea.
refuse to
He has
He's
cut the
some
phone.
never met her though.
Oh yeah.
Jenny.
Or has he
Me?
met Jenny Greenteeth but not know who she is? Because then I think it still works. But
Let me just double check if he actually has sending.
Annie has
He doesn't-
message,
he doesn't
but
have
that's
se-
120 feet.
He
Yeah.
No,
doesn't
he
have
doesn't
sending.
have
He has
sending.
sending stones, but
Yeah.
not sending.
Ah,
That's how he
useless.
calls sending.
sorry, things slipped to you to ask nicely.
because my other idea was if he's seeking vengeance, we may be able to fool him if in an opportune moment I were to cast feign death on someone getting hit, but it's very much a circumstantial, and I don't know if one death would satisfy him, even if it did work.
Yeah, I agree. I think
If things
he's
get
doing-
to that point.
I
Yeah.
think if he did take one of us, it would also be on his cards to then use us to join his army.
Knowing him, he's gonna be out for all of you, though, and myself included.
So what are we
If
thinking?
you have this ally
is this
in-
is this a saving mission where we try and save everyone and get out, or is this, do we have any hopes of doing enough damage to his entourage that he would actually retreat? Because I think we need to be clear on what we're doing here as we engage him back in Vallaki, because
I'm considering this as a rescue mission. That's why I was hoping to use Jenny's store as a way to get in with, as a surprise or stealthily. And then we can find our way to the hostages and use the scroll that Marcus was suggesting on them.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Okay.
right now we don't have a way to get there. Okay.
Yeah, beyond riding the cart.
So everyone get your butts in the cart right now.
But what are the chances
Well,
that the
Deuce,
teleportation
you can-
score is not gonna work, though?
There's
Even
like
if you
little
manage to get it to
small
the
hands
hostages.
against my back, like pushing me.
You can sit in the front. You can sit-
What are the chances
Okay.
it's not going to work? As long as the person using it knows roughly where they're going, it should be okay.
Whereabouts
just
are we
gotta try.
teleporting?
we need to
I
try and save them.
understand, but of
Yeah.
course, that's what I would. I'm also not of the idea that we should just go in gun blazing. Who knows what kind of traps has been set up by now, or what kind of anything that we could be walking into.
Yeah.
The stealthier we can
Yes,
do this,
just
the better.
because Muriel didn't see Polenta doesn't mean that she's not there setting up traps.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least if we have the same. If Desire, you can keep him talking for long enough for one of us to sneak in and get the hostages out. Then it's a matter of just getting ourselves out.
we don't even know where they're being held. We don't know. Did they say, unless Muriel
It's
said where
the
they're
town
being held?
square.
Town square,
Oh, in the town square. Okay.
N7 or somewhere
mean-
along this.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
seems like a pretty open area, if I remember correctly.
It is open, but open for an ambush if we're walking right into the middle. But there are tall buildings in the vicinity as well. Chances are he stationed people up on them.
Maybe we'll have to sneak around and try and disable whatever snipers are in those towers, or spell casters perhaps. Alright, so should I message Jenny in that case to find out?
I'm not aware of this powerful ally you seem to have in Velaki, but if she has any, if she is who you say she is, then perhaps it might be good to see if she can at least get us in to the area.
Alright.
Great.
Juice's dominoes start glowing behind him to relay the message as he's sending it to everybody else. Hi, Jenny. We heard Strahd causing chaos. We're on the way back to Velaki. Any chance your magic can help us surprise him? Or save hostages?
I think that's more 25 already.
Oh, okay.
You hear back. Hello, sweetie. He's here now. I can bring you all into my shop.
It's done.
And then we can get some potions. Nice.
Meet me on the ground floor. Better hurry.
Alright. So my dominoes will have like spelled out the message so everyone knows what she said.
Ground floor of Henricton's.
Bree starts unloading the cart. I'm like, what did I
Yeah,
tell you?
yeah.
What did I say? Carry your own backpack.
Oh, the ground floor of where we are, or the ground floor of her shop?
I assume here. I don't know.
I assume she meant yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, is there like
sure.
this fireman pole we need to see we go faster down?
I mean, you guys, it might take a few trips, but you can bring everyone down by the elevator.
Okay.
And Brookton is like, are we sure this person's trustworthy?
No.
No.
Beggars cannot be choosers, Mr.
Did you hear how
Van
happy
Richten.
I was to be messaging her?
I mean, oh, jeez. I mean, I know we're out of options here, but seriously.
The,
If it
Um,
means
she's
we
the
can
lesser
save,
evil right now.
yeah,
Okay.
if it means we save people's lives, it's a worthwhile trade, despite Juice's, hang-ups or frosty relationship with Jenny.
And you see Muriel is like, wait, the Jenny green teas? I thought she just made potions.
Yes. Get in the circle. Get to the ground floor.
Yeah, we'll explain later.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will say you guys all make your way to the ground floor. As you guys are looking around, wondering where Jenny is, you see this this green, like sparks start to appear in midair. We're talking inside the tower at the moment. It starts to draw bigger and bigger, kind of like you know how like Doctor Strange opens those portals. Yeah, I'm trying very hard not to go like this, right?
Yeah.
But as the portal opens, you see Jenny step through. She's in like a nightie of some sort, you know, like crochet like cloak over her, looking very cozy despite what's happening right now. Her hair
Damn it,
like her hair
Jenny.
up in a bun and a hairnet.
She's got like her rollers in.
And she goes, "Oh, hello, sweeties. It's been a while. I see that you need a bit of a fast travel back to Velaki."
Yeah,
You are not wrong,
that'd
Jenny.
be great. You're looking very chipper this morning.
It's night right now.
It's night, okay.
Yeah, because this happened during the night watch. Remember?
Oh shit.
Ah,
Oh, it was like the last night watch.
It was the
though.
last bit, so there should be some.
Mhm.
fucking circle. right?
I mean, it doesn't make a
Gosh.
difference. It's not like sunlight's gonna affect them because they're not technically no direct sunlight in Barovia.
Hmm.
I would say yeah. It's maybe give it an hour or two and dusk. Yeah, it'll be dusk.
Dawn?
Dawn. Yes, the other one.
Dawn, yes.
Well, he is wrecking. This is Jenny. And like he is wrecking havoc in the square. He managed to pass by my shop. I did laid a low profile. None of his little vampire friends saw me. But yeah, it's not looking good out there.
Sorry, what time did you say it was?
It's dawn. It's
Dawn?
almost dawn.
Okay.
Yeah, pre-dawn.
So just
So
from a technical side, I'm just trying to calculate. So when did we get our reset of stuff? Because I know I sent messages before, but now I don't know if this one counts for the. I don't know if this counts for the next day's slots. I forget where we took the.
I think if you finished your long rest, you're into your new
Yeah, I
things.
also
I'm
finished
asking because I
long
have some
rest.
things
Okay.
that recharge at dawn.
I also
Okay.
finished long rest.
Okay, so I got back the ones I had spent, but I just spent one. Okay, gotcha.
all right. And I guess Jenny, what kind of assistance could you offer us besides fast travel?
Well, if want
Thank
some
you for
potion-
letting us walk through.
You're
Jenny,
very
Miss
welcome,
Jenny.
darling. At least some people have
Yes.
manners around here.
Like,
Yes.
Like Bree's looking at you. It's like a nice proper thank
Is the portal
you.
open? Deuce walks through the portal.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
It is
I
open,
assume-
yeah. So
yeah,
you walk
I
into
assumed you all walked
into
through.
her. Yeah, you walk into her shop.
You would have
Yes.
not been able to see her nighty.
Yeah, many thanks, Jenny. Sorry for my brusque manner. It's just time is of the essence. And please
Jenny
forgive
will
Juice as
give-
well.
Annie will give her a little curtsy on the way through.
Aww.
So you guys are walking through. You guys walking through the portal that Jenny created. You find yourself in the midst of her shop. It is dusty. It is. Usually you may expect some hustle and bustle in Vallaki even at night. However, it is deadly quiet outside. All you can really hear is the wind blowing, the small the crackling of torches that line the streets.
Bree grabs onto Van Richten's arm and just says quietly, "Be nice," and then smiles at Jenny, and then looks around.
He's
sees
just
any
kind of looking a
potions on
bit
her desk.
dumbfounded. Well, you guys came at it. I was just restocking. I don't have a whole lot, but I can offer you a little bit. I will say she is able to offer 2 superior healing potions
Ooh.
Oof.
and
That's
1
nice.
regular healing potion. Sorry, 1 greater healing potion.
Okay.
You smells
I
them.
think
They
we'll need
smell
it.
like healing potions.
An investigation check.
Please
Investigation.
turn into a shark midway.
Okay, good.
I'm definitely guiding myself. God damn it! That's the 3rd 2 in a row.
You're like, yeah, no, it's definitely
good.
definitely a superior healing
Like at the
potion,
milk
and-
carton, just like,
Yeah.
all right.
It'll be fine, yeah.
Just
Totally
me
nothing will
looking at my
happen
lucky
until-
rolls, like.
Do not use
Why?
lucky on if it's good milk or not.
And Jenny's just like, oh, I thought we were past that, Mr. Woodilra.
Miss Jenny, I just wanted to ask, and Bree kind of like gently grabs Muriel's arm and just like brings her forward and just kind of lifts a bit of her sleeve just to see where the dark, smoky thing is or whatever. Like, do you have any idea what this is? I don't know what it is, but I have a feeling that might happen to us outside. Do you have any preventatives that might help us?
You see her run her hand over the wound. It seems to draw out whatever those like purple tendrils are, and she goes, seems that she's been hit by something psychic, a psychic weapon of some sort. Weapons imbued in shadow usually create these kind of effects.
Psychic.
Oh,
Would they be countered by, say, sunlight?
not these ones. So these are not affected by sunlight. Whoever's wielding it, if it's a vampire, would definitely be affected. But this is almost like a conjured weapon, like a spell of sort.
Ah.
If you hit them hard enough, it might disappear. AKA its concentration.
Okay.
Okay, that's good to
How
know.
do you feel, Muriel? Are you feeling better?
Yeah, thank you. And Mira says like, you know, what Jenny says is correct. It seemed like the weapon that hit her was like, it wasn't like physical. It was almost like weaved together by like threads of shadow. And it seemed to hit her a lot harder. She's able to tell that it seems to hit a lot harder when it's darker.
So it's empowered by darkness.
Do you have anything that can help us against spawns, possibly here?
I mean, you have the icon, not icon. You have the symbol of Ravenkind, do you not? That should at least be able to cast some sunlight to hold them off for a little while.
Yes, I've used it to that effect multiple times already, but thank you for telling me what I already know. Appreciate it.
I mean, unless one of you guys have the daylight spell. Or the sunlight spell. Can you just keep the music going, Matt?
Oh, shoot, yeah. I forgot it's not on repeat. Out of the way, CC.
Who would like a potion? I don't have any, so I'll take the smaller, non-superior one, I guess.
Alright.
I have a few, so perhaps you could hold on to a superior as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll
Yep.
take a superior, and what's the other one?
Greater.
Greater.
There's two superior and one greater.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
yeah, I'll
So
take
who
a
wants
greater
the
and a
last superior?
Yep.
Annie, are you all good for potions?
Just, I think she's just got standard potion. Yeah, she's just
Then
got standard potion. Of
Perhaps you should take it. I have one greater and one regular,
Okay.
so you should take the superior.
I just have
Alright.
one emergency regular, but
Yeah, but
I
you
got
are a
heals.
healer,
Yeah.
sort of.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Alright, and I presume at some point, Mr. Wildrow, you'll be transforming yourself into some manner of jungle creature.
One of us might be transformed, might be me, might be someone else. Looks at Van Richten.
It will be you.
Okay, so who, I believe myself, Brianna, and maybe Annie will be the ones most likely to throw ourselves into melee combat. I'm wishing to cast the aid spell, that is all.
Before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's not forget that the early bird catches the worm.
Good darling,
Thank
I
you.
do love that quote.
Yeah.
Isn't it wonderful? I think it's very cute.
Thank you.
Imagine how much we'd
Okay.
hate ourselves if you forgot to do inspiring words. Like, I know it's been a minute since we played, but okay, how many is that? 14?
14. 14.
Okay, that's
let me
great.
just check.
Are you still Irina right now?
Um,
Am I
Desire?
still what?
Is Desire still Irina? Looks like Irina.
Do you
Oh
have-
no, I'll drop that.
Okay.
Like, it sounds like we're not going with that plan.
mhm.
And
Alright,
it's mask. It's at will, so I can.
Okay, yes.
If at any point it looks like it would be useful for us to do that, I can try. But
alright. I will.
And if Van Richten can also get the 14 temp HP as well.
Yes, I can do.
Great. Alright, I'm going to cast aid on myself, Desire, and not sure who the last one should be, so
What does it even do again?
just +5 max hit points.
Bree
Van Richten,
gets
you did-
in there a lot.
yeah, Bree does. Bree, you can have the other 5. I think you're the squishiest of us all.
What do you mean?
+5 max HP.
What are you trying to say, Marcus? What are you trying to say?
You're a stealther. You're not a stand and deliver type like me.
I don't know. I feel like you fainted more than I have in the field, Marcus.
Oh, absolutely, I have. And
That's
Marcus
just from his-
doesn't
Something to
go
be
any
proud of.
further. He's just like, yep.
It's like, wait, hold on.
conversation.
That's just from him being a noble. You know, they're prone to fainting spells.
Yeah.
Just
Indeed.
5 extra 5.
Anemia.
Yeah, 5 max hit points.
Oh, okay, thank you.
So you go into
when-
you click on your hit points, and then there's a max HP modifier that you can put in.
Mm.
Yeah.
Has Kazan don't get in the cart come with you guys?
Oh,
Because
yeah, I wouldn't put him in the bag of holding. Yeah, he's there.
Okay.
Like, he's just in his Pokeball kind of deal.
I choose you. Kazan get in the cart.
Okay, I guess question, guys. Once we go in, and rescue everyone, we're gonna need a place to keep them safe. And if we are able to use that teleport spell, I was thinking, can you tell them where to go? Like, decide where they're teleported to?
I think they need to be familiar with it themselves.
I was
Yep.
thinking the vineyard.
If there's a Mardukov there, that should
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, there's multiple Markovs, so
Yeah,
they should
everyone
be
would
able to
definitely
use
know
it.
what- If
Yeah.
you tell them where to go, everyone would definitely know that.
I know there's some harsh brotherly love or whatnot, like family drama, whatever. But I think
I think
it's a
think
good.
being in
past that at
your
this point.
life under threat tends to make
There
that
or
fade into the
Argon's
background.
fault.
For...
Yeah.
Vineyard or Argonvol's fault.
I'm not sure if
where-
any of them's gonna know where Argon Vosto. Well, they know of Argon Vosto, surely, but I don't know. If
They've
the
not
only
been
one,
there.
The only one I can think of who would maybe have been there is Arago.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, I mean,
That's
there's
just a
also the
good point.
Vistani camp as well, but I think the vineyard's far enough away.
I would
And-
not recommend going to the Vistani. It is already. Arago is already very much an outlier in terms of Vistanis and the alliances towards Strahd. I would not be
Okay.
surprised if him being this involved could get him exiled from the tribe.
Mm.
Because just to
true.
reiterate, like, you know, Vistanis and Strahd kind of have this like agree to
Deal.
disagree agreement where it's like, I will let you pass through and in and out of Barovia if you like, you know, leave me alone and sometimes bring me like, you know, things that I need from outside
Okay.
Barovia. So they do
you
have
don't bother
an,
me, I don't bother you. kind of
Yeah,
thing.
they do have an alliance, but
Yeah, a
it is
pact of
very
non-interference.
exactly. It is very out of character for someone like for what Arago was doing is probably not very well received in his tribe, is what I'm saying. To be this involved.
Gotcha.
Is the teleport scroll something that we're willing to use on our friends who are hostages right now?
We don't have any powerful magics at our disposal that could, like, I scoured my brain, like Marcus just doing like a calculator check, and this is the only option that gets all of the hostages, assuming it's only what Muriel has said,
And assuming
out in one fell swoop.
assuming that it works as well. I'm a little bit worried about the volatility of this scroll.
I mean,
I know we don't have
out
control.
is still out, as long as they're not, you know, in a mountain.
Even if they land somewhere unexpected, we can find them, hopefully.
Yeah, because Juice, Annie, you both have the ability to get that locate creature spell.
Yeah,
I believe.
And anywhere is
Excellent.
better than where they currently are.
that's true.
Agreed,
I'm just having a quick talk at the
except for
9
Castle
people?
Ravenloft.
So 9. It can do 9 people at once. I guess.
It can do 9 people at once, but one of those 9 has to be the person using the scroll.
Does Brienne DM need to do their foretelling rolls?
Oh yeah, good point.
Yes, we do. Since
Those
we're
might
on
be
New
We
Day.
didn't use them last time though. Okay.
They
might
might be
be
critical.
We're on New Day, so let's do it again.
Alright. Oh
18.
shit.
Oof.
That's not good.
That's unfun.
Okay.
Okay.
Not bad either, not bad.
Okay, lowish and highish. Not bad.
towards the
Also, I
front.
love the music choice, just out of character. It's really amping me up of like mystery, but also we're planning.
I just go YouTube tense D&D.
Nailed it.
And the
Miss-
song's actually called Tense Negotiation, so I think that fits.
Miss Jenny, I know
Jenny's fine.
I know things might go awry here. Would you feel comfortable we came back here, we made your store as a meeting point if any of us needs an escape or if one of our allies need a place to hide during this battle? Can we use your place?
To be honest, not really.
Okay, I wanted to
Not really,
ask.
darling.
I wanted to
Alright.
ask.
But
Yeah.
Well,
Jenny,
Portal us away from here, maybe.
I'm already very much overstepping my boundaries by helping you bring you guys into my shop like this. It's whilst my fame may have been reconsecrated, it's not exactly up to my full powers. If Strahd finds out who I really am, well, Lord says I won't be around for long. That's for sure.
well,
Is your sister here?
Wait, hold on.
Lauren Stoneheart.
You know, the one that we rescued?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember where I last put her.
Where did I leave her?
Her thing is also reconsecrated.
She
Not
had
at the
been kind
moment,
of
no.
chilling
Lauren's
with Jenny,
gone.
but yeah.
Yeah, Lauren's going to visit. Lauren's going to visit Eva near Barovia.
Okay, then perhaps if you were to provide this extra, and we don't even know if you'll need to do it, but if we could have you on side for this, then you could. After that happens, you could flee to Eva, and together, I mean, we want to restore Eva's power as well. So together you might be, stronger than ever.
If all three of our fanes were reconsecrated, then yes. But at this stage, I would prefer not to be more involved than I already
Yeah.
am. This is what
So-
I'm trying to say, because she is very underpowered right now.
So what I'm trying to say is, Marcus, and I don't think I'm getting across, is I'm trying to persuade her that in return for her help here, which may not even be necessary, but getting her guarantee, we will then, help her sister as we've helped the other one. So I'm trying to persuade her. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't think I was clear on that.
Look, darling, if you were to bring people into my shop, I'll do my very best to hide them, but I can't guarantee anything.
That's
I'm
all
not
it is.
about to just let I'm not about to let children and innocents die out there, if I can help it, but my help is very limited in the form that I am now.
Okay. Well, that's all we can ask for.
I won't be able to create another circle for today, another portal for today.
That's
If the teleportation fails to that extent, then they simply need to know where in town is going to be safe. If we can get the hostages out, then they just have to run. We don't have many safe places to shelter them, and we can't afford to. The gifts that you've given us are so beneficial. We can't afford to lose that either, to draw Strahd's attention to the Thanes.
Thank you for letting us into your home already. Now it's
Yeah.
already something that he probably did not expect. So
I do what I can, darling. I don't. I've come to like the lot of you, rather not see you dead.
Aye, and we would rather see you and your sisters restored to your rightful place.
Just give me 1 second. Sorry, just talk amongst yourselves for 2 seconds while I try and find something.
while you do, can you bring up the map of Valaki again? For us?
Okay.
While Lisa's thinking, Desire will give a vial of the toxin that she made from the abbot's blood to Bree and Marcus.
That's it.
Yeah.
Specifically designed with vampires in mind. It's leveraging the although the abbot himself was not necessarily a holy man, his blood has all the properties of his celestial kind, and this can be used to deal some extra damage to undead. So I think Morgan has made a custom item for it that you should be able to put in your inventory.
Yeah, I believe it's I'm putting it in chat. Celestial blood poison is what it's called. So if you look and add that to your inventory, you should be able to.
So you know how the they can't heal if they take radiant damage in a turn.
Yes.
This can make
thank you,
your.
Desire.
Yeah.
Is this,
It only
one
has potency for 1 minute, so.
1 minute.
And we obviously don't have any more abbots left, so be considered
Fresh
when
out.
you use it.
Oh no.
And I posted it in Twitch chat.
Thank you.
Whereabouts on the map is Jenny's shop? Is it like N6 or something?
It's on the outskirts, but I forget
Yeah,
where.
I believe it's on the outskirts. It's near the stockyard, which is. Yeah, I think it's N6 if I remember correctly, because this N5 is the stockyard.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say so. I don't think it's I don't think it's actually listed by rule, but I'm gonna say it's near N6 because that's kind of where all the shops are.
Mhm. Okay.
Can I it's is it light enough? Like what's the light level out at the moment?
It is now almost dusk. You can
Dawn.
start to see it. That I don't know why I keep getting them mixed up, but yes, dawn. Like the first rays of sun is now coming through. It's not pitch black anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, good. All right.
So, okay, they're at
Then
N7. No, thank you, Desire. I will try and use this to its fullest. I know you worked very hard on this.
Well, the abbot gave his life for it, so
Yeah.
I will happily
we
use this to its
appreciate it.
fullest.
put him to some good use, please.
We'll do.
And thank you, Jenny, for your hospitality. And Desire will. I picked multiple roses from the grave of Saint Markovia that you said had interesting properties. Desire will hand her one of those.
Oh, darling, that's very sweet of you. Well, I'm not sure if this will be much help, but just in case things go awry, take this with you. And she presses a small wooden coin into your hand. And she says, when you need me, but only make sure you use it in emergency. I want you to flip the coin and say the words, "Pretty penny, show me Jenny."
Wow.
Adorable.
Nice.
And right in front of you, I should be able to. A tree should sprout from the ground, and I should be able to appear through it. But only use it in emergencies and only outdoors, okay?
Thank you. Let's hope it won't come to that.
I'm not sure how much I can help outside of that. I may be able to open a portal and bring you back to my shop, but that is, as I told you, my powers are limited at the moment. But if we were to get separated and you can't find me or I can't find you, then at least I know you have a way of contacting me.
Desire will kind of take the coin and, do that thing where you kind of clasp your hand over somebody else's for a minute and give hers a bit of a a squeeze as she takes it.
And I'll just say the coin can only be used once per long rest. Actually, no, that might be a bit OP. No,
But if you do that, I'm just gonna chat with her every day.
I'll say once, no, because I don't want you guys to use it as like a get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
Because if you guys keep utilizing her powers, it will piss her off as well.
And it'll drain her powers, so yeah.
I will say once per long rest, but use it as you will. She gives your hand a little
but
squeeze.
for emergencies, yeah.
Yeah, and she gives your hand a little squeeze and go, good luck, darling. Let's hope this is not the last we see of each other.
All right. Desire will also cast invisibility on Love, and before we set out, I'm gonna get a lay of the land, and basically send Love out the window to invisible, try to look through her eyes and see where Strahd is, where the hostages are there people set up on the roofs, all of that kind of information.
Okay, cool. So what I will do is I'll put you guys into the map, square map. So as Desire flies overhead, invisible, of course, you channel through your familiar and see through its eyes. You fly. Don't worry about where you guys are on the map right now. I just put the tokens there. It's easier to use later.
Got it.
You guys fly. Love flies over the town square, and in the dim light of the dawn, you see that around the square are littered several bodies of villagers. They're gutted, they're drained of blood, just thrown unceremoniously onto the floor. Near the stage part of the town square, where where the gallows were, all the things with the burgomaster happened, you see a ring of hostages. There is the Martikov family, all four of them. There is Yeska and Father Lucian as well as Blinksky, Arago, and Claudia. Within the middle stands Strahd. He is looking ahead, steely-eyed. He seems to be wearing the armor that you guys have once seen in Ravenloft. That steel armor that seems to have like red pulsating magic flowing through it like veins. Which I don't think you guys touched it, but you guys came across it.
No, Marcus tried it on.
What?
I remember.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you guys egged Marcus on, I think, and he tried it on. Then Strahd was like, "Oh, do you want to keep it?" And Marcus was like, "Nah, I'm good, thank you."
But that is that. He's wearing that suit of armor right now.
Damn, I should have accepted.
Yeah. Around him is a ring of several spawns, similar to the kind that you have seen before. However, there is one particular one you have not seen. This seems to be a more heavy-set spawn. They're wielding a halberd that seems to be made of shadow. As they're moving around, they're making the shadow weapon sort of like disappear and reappear in their hands. It is clearly a very magical weapon, and they are very heavily armored and just looks very tough, essentially. Can Love do a perception check for me? Where did I close the document?
Yes. Love gets advantage on perception, so I'm just going to roll twice.
Good luck, Love.
21.
There we go.
21. Alright, give me 1 second while I quickly try something. Where is my dice? Oh, I rolled a nat 1. Okay.
Yay.
So the other stuff. Stealth is a sorry, what mod is it? Is it Dex mod?
Dex.
Yeah.
Dex.
Well, I'm not rolling very well today. So as Love flies overhead, especially with the vantage point and everything, you do see several of these spawns stationed on the rooftops as well. I'm just gonna pop their icons onto the map so you guys can see exactly where they are.
Oh.
So
One,
Love
two,
counts
three.
a total of
Oof.
Wait, I can't fucking count.
Oof.
I
Oh.
count
Yeah,
8
Love
on the
sees a
rooftops.
total of 8 spawns stationed on the rooftops surrounding the square.
No, I don't like that.
Not at all.
But this is what Love is seeing right now.
Mm.
It's a lot.
I mean, through where you are very high up, so it's hard to tell exactly. The hostages have all been bound. Several of them look a lot more roughed up than the others, especially ones like Arago and Erwin and Danica. It looks like they clearly try to put up a fight. But the Claudia being near the kids is sort of leaning into the child who is very clearly terrified and crying.
I assume Desire has communicated the layout.
Yes. Yeah. More than we'd like.
Alright. Quick question for Muriel. Does she know if either Danica or Danica's the mum? Oh, what's the dad's name? Erwin. If either of them have spellcasting abilities.
I don't think they do.
They just turn into birds.
Yeah, but just because they can turn into
Also-
birds doesn't mean they can't cast spells.
I don't remember them doing anything.
She does tell them that whilst they all are were-ravens, and is able to turn into either a raven or a hybrid of human/raven, so that's when the were-raven form. None of them are spellcasters.
Okay. That makes my
So
plan more
is
problematic.
the only option I can think of then is Van Richten.
Agreed.
And if none of them are spellcasters, then we can't teleport them out unless somebody
Yeah.
goes.
And teleports with them.
You need to be a caster to use that scroll.
Technically, Arago does have something, but it's more of a curse than a spellcast.
That would be spellcasting.
That's spellcasting?
That'll do.
It would
If he
be.
casts it.
Yeah, if he casts it, then sure, that's spellcasting.
The
1
Vistana
XP is better than no XP. No.
The Vistana targets one creature you can see within 30 feet of it. Must succeed on it or be cursed. Like, it's
Oh,
like
that
an
just sounds
ability.
like a racial.
Yeah, it's a
thing.
racial thing. It's a racial thing. I don't know if that counts as casting.
Yeah, I don't think that counts as spellcasting. It would say, blah 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 is a spellcaster and
No, it doesn't have
uses
that. It doesn't
whatever.
have that. No. I think
Okay,
it's more
then-
a racial thing.
It's gonna have to be Van Richten, and we have to pick one person who
Oh,
we
wait, hold
don't
on,
teleport out. Oh,
No, there's another. I forgot the Vistanis have another thing. The Vistana targets one creature you can see within 10 feet of it and cast one of the following spells.
Cast!
hey, he
Magic
can cast
word.
spells.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
there's
so-
only very limited spells. Animal friendship, charm person, or hold person, but those are spells. So I guess they
That's
can.
fine.
Spells.
Arago can
Yep,
take
so
spells. Though he doesn't
need
say
to-
Marcus, why don't
doesn't say like his
Yes.
like spell attack or save or anything like that. But we'll figure that
I mean,
out.
you're the
Marcus, why don't you
DM.
give
It's
the
up to you, but
scroll?
yeah.
Why don't you give the scroll to Love? Love will be invisible for a while longer yet, and can pass it to Aragorn.
Right, equipment you're holding turns invisible as well. And for Love, if she's
Yes.
holding the scroll, that's great. Brilliant. Alright, Marcus pulls it out and hands it over.
Obviously, we want to do this when we're closer. When we've positioned ourselves, right?
Agreed.
I mean,
Have we?
to cast it, even if
No,
it's,
we're not there yet.
even if it's a scroll, you still need your hands free, right?
Could Love... How are they bound?
Are they bound or are they just being intimidated?
They're bound. They're bound.
Oh, they're bound.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did
So
say
we
they were
need
tied
to
up.
send someone to cut Aragorn's bindings so he can then be able to cast the spell.
And they have to be within range of each other as well. So they have to.
We can make love do the Canuck thing with a tiny knife.
If you're able to cast invisibility on Deuce, Deuce can get in there, and since my symbol of Ravenkind, it hides with me, I can have it activated because sunlight lasts 10 minutes, and if I do get discovered somehow while I'm doing stuff, as soon as I'm discovered, boom, sunlight comes out, surprising them, and then there'll be no greater indicator of shit's hitting the fan, time to do something, and it'll essentially provide them with a 30-foot protection unless the vampire spawns want to get hit with damage every time they try and attack.
Normally, I would be all for this, Mr. Wildura. I love a good explosion, as you know. My concern is the hidden ones on the rooftops. They would not be affected by your light explosion, and I presume they have ranged weapons based on what my dearest Desire was saying. They could just go pew pew, and that's it.
Do you think we can secretly take them out before?
Maybe
They take
one
a
or
lot
two.
of hits. It's
One or two, but no
they take a
more than
lot of
that.
hits. I don't think we're gonna stealthily approach them and take them out.
This is me one-shotting all of the other enemy, or like stealthily one-shotting all the enemies with a Starry and Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
A distraction, maybe? And then we do the other part?
Lure all of them to one area, kind of thing.
Do we don't still have that major image scroll, do we? Did we use that?
We do. We have it.
We do. We have it. Yeah.
And he can also use hallucinatory terrain.
What does that do?
You make a natural terrain natural terrain, so it could be difficult.
Yeah, natural, so it can't be a town.
Okay.
But still, you should save that spell slot for smiting. We love a good old-fashioned smite.
Yeah, the
And
major...
Annie does have a polymorph as well for emergencies.
Okay, so now we have two of them who can
He's
transform.
never had to use it yet, which
Well, today
I
might
do
be
think
the
that
day.
Juice is on. If Juice can sneak in, to be able to cut Aragul's bonds and help him teleport out. If he's seen in the... I just don't know what other options we have in terms of... I don't think there's a route where there's no danger involved in this.
Are you still looking through
We
Love's
can't
eyes at
take
the
out
moment?
the ones on the roof. Sorry?
Are you still looking through Love's eyes at the moment?
I mean, Love's not going to be hovering over there for a long period. I'm going to do enough to get the lay of the land and then come back.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that long.
Okay.
Like, Love's not hovering there while I'm making this, while we're having this decision.
I will say you probably are there long enough. You see Strahd. He's sort of like pacing in the middle of this circle of hostages. He's very indignant, like very
Irate.
Irate. Yeah, he seems very worked
Agitated.
up. And as he walk past Danica, you can hear. It's very soft, considering you're pretty high up, but you hear your friends certainly like taking their time. As Danica looks up at him, you just see him backhand her across the face, and goes, "Perhaps I should start with some of the hostages. The longer they want to take."
It's been like 10 minutes since he messaged us.
Yeah, dude
that a
needs to take a chill pill. Oy.
It's been
Imagine
more
if
than
we'd
10
gone
minutes.
by cart.
Considering you guys are like, you know, hung out at Jenny's place and everything.
Oh boy.
I mean, if there was some way to get up on this roof at the far end, that would force a lot of them to leave the hostages.
How high are these? Like, how many floors? Is like 2 floors, 3 floors?
I will say there are 2 floors. They're not exactly super high. These are your regular village housing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean, it's gonna be like 1.5 rounds at full sprint for them to make it to the roof-ish. Yeah, 1.5 to like 2.5 turns, depending on how far they are.
I will say, given where you guys are right now with Jenny's house and everything, you'll actually be coming in from the bottom of the map. So technically, any of the the routes at the bottom is where you'll be coming in from.
Sure.
Okay.
Like, I'm saying like the closest one. Yeah, takes like.
Yeah. I'm just so don't worry about where you guys are placed on the map right now. I just dragged the rules on to make it easier. But you guys will be technically, if you're not going around, you guys will be coming from the bottom of the map.
Yeah, I mean, we could maybe cast a major image on the far east side. That'll at least get the attention for a little bit, and then we can maybe, like, once we have a good enough distraction, or some of them are pulled away, then we can execute the first plan and try and get as many out of there as we can while dealing with whatever spawns and Strahd is still there.
Okay.
Either way, I don't think there's a way of distracting all of them at the same time.
No, I think they're too disciplined to have all of them go investigate something like a giant swarm. Like, these are clearly, they're intelligent enough to...
Oh, okay, you can use Major Illusion to... You can make it make sounds, make it carry on a conversation.
Yeah.
So that could...
Interesting. So we could have the major image pretend to come around the corner and carry on a conversation with Strahd.
Yeah.
Whilst we set up our hidden juice, or Van Richten. Honestly,
Oh yeah.
I like juice for the explosion of light, but I prefer Van Richten for just getting everyone out in one fell swoop. So yeah.
I mean, there's no.
Oh, this is tense. We're not even in combat, but this is tense.
Like, I think what we'll do is, once you guys nut out a plan, we'll go on break, and then we can execute the plan after we come back.
And then it's execution.
I mean,
and
a higher cast invisibility can cast on 2 people, right?
Let me try and take out the ones on the roof.
Let's
I mean, you can
even if it's only a few seconds of distraction.
Yeah.
Consider if the major image
what do you propose?
Potentially including Irina in that major image could be enough to make them hesitate to attack it.
I think it's only one creature.
Yeah, it's only one creature.
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. I thought we could make anything that filled the cube. You can't make a party. Okay.
No. So you can't do something like someone is taking Irina hostage or something like that.
So far,
yeah, it's just
well, then I think Bree might be the one to make them angry enough to catch the attention.
Yeah, because you can get fake Bree.
Illusion of Valenta or one of the other brides having been wounded.
Well, we can figure out the details of what the major image is, but so far we have essentially we pop a major image. We hope that distracts some of them off, or some of the ones on the roofs off. Bree can be on one of the roofs in hiding, waiting to at least take one of the ones closest down.
Yeah.
Van Richten and I, undercover, can then move towards the center and then everyone else would just be on standby for rescue purposes, or is there something everyone else?
Are we casting the teleportation scroll, or are we giving it to Arago? Because if we cast it, we're going with him, and we're not coming back. That's one less person.
That's why we're hoping Arago
Right.
can cast it.
Yeah, if you
So
can
we just
free
gotta
him.
we just gotta free him and get the scrolls to him.
I can remember. I can once I'm within range of him, I can telepathically tell him without noise
That's true.
That's true.
what the plan is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super valuable actually, because then he won't be suspicious in his movements.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll be ready as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, he'll be ready.
Muriel at this point does say that she is also able to, if you guys need another person to distract. He's not much of a fighter, but her brother Mason could potentially offer some distraction. And she's able to contact him if needs be.
Okay, I think the other they're keepers of the feather, right?
Yep.
So Muriel's peoples, they're best suited towards like being kind of like mobile medics. So if someone goes down, having one of them come in and heal them, thus freeing up the rest of us.
That's a good
Who
idea.
are fighting.
We're not much fighters. We can fly really
Yeah.
fast, but that's about it.
Exactly. So use your strengths.
Yeah, even just
Sorry,
pulling
Juice.
off, even just, mage image goes off, Muriel and brother, distract, lob an attack and then run, hoping that they'll give chase. We can have these multiple things go off at the same time to try and pull
Mhm.
off as many as we can, and then the rest of the plan sort of goes forward. So I think that
I
makes
don't-
sense.
I don't really have much I can throw. I mean, I think in their forms they can only really do melee attacks. But we can certainly try and get a few of their attention, so at least they'll draw away from the main crowd.
Yeah, just any taunting of them, I'm sure Strahd will send someone after you. I imagine they don't act without him, and if he just sees you and you say something taunting, I'm sure he'll send one of his minions after you.
I mean, one less is better than nothing.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
That can make all the difference.
So many casters.
And
Looking at the
Marathon,
mage spawns. Mage spawns.
yeah, Marathon does become a goal, and that's all Love Saw. No other enemies.
Yes. I mean, yeah, I've given the lay of the land in terms of Strahd. The enemies on the ground, the enemies on the rooftops.
Of course, he positioned himself in between the hostages. And whereabouts will the
So
rest
Bree
of
will
them
try to
be?
get onto the roof. What about, and Juice and Van Richten will stealth in. What about the rest of us? Could Bree use another hand on the roof?
I would like that extra boost for my attacks, but whatever.
You mean
guys
having
want.
somebody that you can stand next to?
All right.
I said a bit of
Meat shield.
buffer, but it's okay. Not
As
that
long as they
bad.
don't see you coming, you'll still get your advantage.
My goal
For the
is
first
to try and
round,
take out
though?
the casters first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
Agreed.
I have a reasonable stealth. I could go up with Bree.
Just to make sure, when I mentioned casting visibility, I was assuming that Desire was gonna be able to cast it on us because I can't cast invisibility.
No, I'll cast
No,
it.
I'm out.
Oh, okay. You can cast it though, Marcus?
And I can't cast it at
Yeah.
a higher level, because
It's
I
not
only
powers,
have it's just a warlock thing. I only get it at 1 level.
Don't warlocks always cast at maximum level?
No, but this
it's,
is a
racial.
racial,
Oh,
Right.
I understand. Okay.
so it's always
Okay.
going to be at level 1.
So I can So remind me, what's Van Richten doing in this plan? If he needs to be invisible,
He's the one no, wait, he's not casting it.
I feel
Yeah.
like we might not even need that many people. We just, as long as we can. The point of
Maybe just
having
Juice.
both me and
yeah, we
Mr.
just
Whisperer-
need juice.
Yeah.
No
we need
offense
to
to Van
untie.
Richten.
No, none taken. We need to
Good.
untie Aragorn, get him the scroll, and hopefully get all of the hostages close enough to him that he can fire off the spell in one shot and take all of them. It's a 10-foot
Mhm.
spell, if I remember correctly. I don't believe, given what Desire has told us, I don't believe they're all within range.
Yeah, currently, based on what Desire said, only Strahd is within 10 feet of all of them. But Juice could advise the hostages to just move a little in, like just make it seem natural though.
Or we
like
pull,
a
or we just
child's
pull
crying.
Aragorn into where Strahd is. and
Yeah,
then-
that also works.
Also,
All right.
once if someone casts invisibility on me, once I attack, that's it.
It'll fall.
Yeah, you would have advantage, sneak attack, and
On
all that
just
good
one-
stuff.
Yeah.
And I think invisibility, once you interact with something, it also falls, doesn't it? Or was it only
Cast a spell or attack. That's
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's different in Baldur's Gate.
Yes, it is different
Yeah.
to Baldur's Gate.
Fucking invisible in Baldur's Gate is so useless, I swear. You open a chest and then you immediately appear.
Yeah. Is anyone going on the roofs with me? If that will help me decide if I'm going melee or long distance attacks.
Because yeah, if you go melee, you can use the poison.
You still got
Let me-
Annie and Desire and Marcus. I don't.
I can go on the roof with Bree.
Okay.
I think that's a good call.
so-
I'm much better up close up with these guys.
So what I'm thinking, just as so Bree, you want to take out the casters on the rooftop, correct?
Yes.
I think you and my wife are sufficient for at least one of them. What I'm thinking is Annie, you and I. There's another caster based on what our wife, not our wife, my wife.
Our wife.
I mean, she's the team wife.
Whoa, we're sharing now?
What?
Oh, okay.
Apologies, slip of-
My wife is our wife, apparently.
He's thinking our wives like plural because he now thinks that there's two desires ever since Juice Sire appeared that night.
Yeah, his brain's been messed up.
Right.
So, oh gosh, embarrassing. So what I can do is the one that Bree and Desire, my singular wife, go after. I can use our beloved spell Vortex Warp to bring the other mage off the roof and right next to you and I, where you, I, and Rosenthorn, where we can quickly take him out with our combined might. And that way we have two casters we don't have to deal with, who are, as Bree says, the worst.
We've also got those heavy guys, don't forget. They're going to be hard to take out too.
That is true.
And also,
But I don't
hate
think they'll
to
be on
make-
the rooftop.
I hate to ask the obvious question, but Strahd himself, he's certainly not going to hang back.
Why you gotta be like this?
I'm covering all bases here. You think he's going to if you blink away his hostages, you think he's going to be happy?
Gonna sit back and watch.
I feel like, yeah, as long as we're not all in one spot, that is already one step better than nothing.
Of
We're
course.
gonna have to scatter at some point, and
Might I
perhaps
remind you, we
regroup.
also have not seen the full extent of this vampire lord's power yet. I have not seen him in combat, at least not at his peak.
Don't sound like such a scaredy cat. Let's just do it. Let's just do
Yeah, there's no time like the present, Van Richten.
Yeah.
I think
And-
it might be good to have a rendezvous point. Shall we go separated though?
Jenny Shack?
Yes, I think. Or
I feel like if you bring Jenny Shack is, I'd hate to bring the enemy down on her. She seems like a very useful ally if she has that level of power. I find that it might be a better. At least for us, it might be better if we find a separate place to meet up.
I mean, if you've lost the spawns, okay, but if they're still on your tail, then yeah, don't bring them to our one safe place in Vallaki.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about the remnants of the Burgomaster's house? It's not. It's
Probably.
It's
Empty.
somewhere where we.
But we don't know
It's
that.
not exactly. It's not exactly indoors, but it's not connected to any of the hostages out there right now.
Didn't it burn down though? Oh yeah.
Or even the
Wachters.
the Fiona.
Yeah, the Wachters has
Wachters'
the
house.
underground chamber that is hidden.
There's at least a point there that we know we can narrow in.
Mm-hmm.
But the underground chambers, you're right. It would be a good place to.
That might be a good idea. There's only
They
one
look-
If we
point
have
of
to, yeah.
ingress.
Okay, the Walker house.
Walk their house sounds good.
Fuck the house.
Alright.
Lock the house. Yep.
Alright. If we get
Um,
separated and we don't hear from each other, we'll meet at the Wachter house.
V, are you going to go in looking like yourself?
I feel once the inevitable fight starts, it's. No, you know what? You're right. I best at least for now.
Victoria!
Oh my goodness.
The humble bard.
I almost can't wait to get into battle, as he says as he pops his Height of Disguise back on and changes into the humble bard with a very garish outfit and the loot.
Okay. Alright. So, okay, step one of the plan. You three.
Sorry, I keep hitting the thing by accident. My bad.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna start splitting off. Okay, I'm gonna be here. I'm splitting off the part, like, 'cause I'm losing track of who's, like, so, Desire's with me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you guys are sort of taking the long way around to get to the other side.
Yeah, I guess. Let's save the better. So do you
Which roof do you want to be on?
We're gonna aim for the mage spawn one first. So
So this one.
I think the lower one because
oh, okay. Yes.
Lisa
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we're coming from
Yeah.
the south.
Oh right, okay, yep.
Yep.
Okay. So, yep. So I'll be Desire and moi. So we're coming from we're going to the which house? I guess the right mage spawn first. Bottom right mage spawn first.
Yeah.
And then Deuce
This one?
yeah,
Yeah, that works.
and Deuce and Van Richten. Oh wait, was it just Deuce? Deuce is going by himself.
Barrington, you guys can put Barrington wherever you want.
I mean, should Van Richten come with me just in case things go wrong? I can still. It's better to have 2 targets than 1, and I can still dimension door the both of us out if if things go really tits up.
It might not be a bad idea. You're sort of taking yourself into the middle of combat there, where everyone is.
Yeah, having 2 targets will do a lot more to disperse fire than.
I don't like how you
just
called
one.
us targets.
I call them like I see
victims.
them. Thanks, Marcus. That's much better.
I'm happy.
Anytime,
with that,
Mr. Wildrow. So I'm hearing we need 2 invisibilities. Okay.
Yeah.
Or if both Van Richten and Deuce are going in.
All right.
Safety in numbers. Relative
Uh,
safety in numbers.
Marcus is going to the middle mage on the roof. Bottom middle one, right?
The one on this one?
Wait. Marcus, yeah, I mean, his token's already on the roof. That you're going to
Yeah, I
attack that
moved
one,
the
right?
token down, but I'm not actually there. But you want me, Annie, and Rosenthorn to attack the one on the left?
Or
So are you also going on the roof?
It was either pull it down using a spell, or I'm just saying if we have alternate means.
you can just try and shove him
I
off
just
the roof.
I understand wanting to preserve resources as much as possible. So that's why
Who's casting Major Image? Because it can't be Marcus and it can't be me.
I can, and it's 120 feet. So
Yeah.
assuming that we're up here,
Yeah, you can cast it pretty much from anywhere.
well, if I kind of go from this side, or they can have it coming out from like around.
I mean, it doesn't have to be that close.
Say coming out of the doorway here. That's plausible.
It could even be to the one to the right, like this one. I think that's a reasonable.
Okay. All right.
That has them going further away.
So this remind what image are you
Sure.
casting exactly?
Bree? Was it?
Something that will, yeah, Bree with a bloody knife in her hand.
Going, come at me, bro.
Alright.
No, kind of saying like, saying something like, "I'm the one you want. I finished off Ludmilla,"
Ludmilla,
kind of thing.
yeah.
Because it might be believable that Bree would be like, "I'm the one you want. Leave the people alone."
Just handing yourself in,
Yep.
kind of thing.
Okay.
Say you have like the power of
I'm lost.
Kibbles and Bits or whatever his name was, and now you are unstoppable. Really ham it up.
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's
just
still
a
in
bit
the-
like, I'm just a bit unsure. Yeah,
Canberra, the power of
Marcus-
Canberra on your side.
Power of Canberra.
Canberra on your. Yeah, Canberra's so powerful. Capital city of Australia.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what Marcus and Annie are gonna do, but it's you guys. You do you, okay? We've already
You do
planned
you,
this
boo.
way too much. Yeah, I'm gonna move my token down to that corner roof, Emma. Alright. Just to
Yeah, that'd be good.
okay.
Everyone knows what they're doing.
Okay.
So
I think so.
I think so. Just need to do a couple more preparation steps before we go ham. Which is
Yeah, don't forget to apply your
dipping the
toxins.
poison. Yeah, dip the poison. Cast any. So if any you want to cast Shield of Faith, now's a good time.
Yeah.
Like, just get everything ready so that we go hard like a wrecking ball and take out them as swiftly as possible.
So,
So
are
what we
Annie and
got-
Marcus doing rooftop or ground floor?
I think you guys should be on the ground. To be honest.
Yeah, I
We need to
couldn't.
be on the ground.
Yeah, I couldn't see a good way of sneaking up on this mage because we're both in quite decent armor, so we make a lot of noise.
Yeah, you just be
Sadly,
clink clanking up to
Take
the
the
roof.
armor off.
exactly. Like
No, you take your armor off.
No.
no. So yeah, I think our best bet is to just bring them to us. Sadly, I couldn't think of a better one.
But what if he starts taking a knife to the hostages?
Well, that's what Juice. So we're doing this after the major image distraction goes off.
Yeah.
So nobody attack anything until we know the hostages.
Oh
Have
shit,
been
sorry, that
teleported
was
away.
a mistake.
Yeah.
So hopefully the way that is gonna work, if I'm understanding correctly, is major image to use Bree as a taunt. Hopefully that draws enough attention,
Mhm.
so myself
Mhm.
and Mr. Woodura can sneak in and get the hostages teleported out, and then all hell breaks loose.
Then we strike.
Yeah, well, and didn't we say Muriel was gonna try and also distract from the other side?
Yes, and Mira and Mason can potentially draw out another target or two.
Yeah.
Maybe that can
Yeah.
happen as the major image distraction is going off.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah. Annie, I just thought of an alternate plan. Rosenthorn actually is kind of stealthy, surprisingly, because
Clank clank.
he's a dog. So he could climb the roof and drag the mage spawn down to us, as he's
That'd
done
be
many
good.
times before, and that
Yeah.
saves us a spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so Rosenthorn, get.
All right. I'll give a
Yep, sorry, go ahead.
Montebank elixir to Marcus and say, "Try not to die,
I always do.
or
my
do
bit.
anything equally stupid."
I always try to
No
die.
promises on that.
As before you leave, Bree, Varrington just pats you on the back of the head and casts Death Ward on you.
You should do that on yourself. You're going way close.
I'll be fine.
Yes, flag.
Yeah, are you also 2 days away from retirement, Van Richten?
Here's a picture of my wife and child waiting for me after I come back from the war.
Child, just the anime flashbacks.
And then it's like, and then later you see that photo just half burnt on the ground, flutters.
Stop it!
But no, you now have Death Ward on you.
All right, lunch break and then plan.
Lunch break and
Yep.
plan.
Sounds
So
good.
where
All
where are
right.
you putting Van Richten next? Oh, Van Richten stays there. Everyone has
mean-
moved to where you. Where is
think we're
Kazan getting
starting from
the
the bottom,
boat going?
Kazan
What's
is
Kazan get in the cart doing?
Kazan is in the bag of holding.
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
So he's used as a if we need him to like intersperse himself. So
I'll
we
put him in
need
the corner for
protection.
now.
That's his job,
I'll put him in the corner.
I think.
So what can he
He's
actually
I looked
do?
at his stat block. He's not strong.
Oh, yeah,
We're
okay,
gonna
no.
find out.
Can I make a small suggestion to Marcus and Annie?
Yeah,
I think
please.
we're all a bit close. Maybe you can go to the alley with Deuce and go from there. At least you're a bit closer to the action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's switch
Yeah.
sides because
'Cause you guys
Rosenthorn.
need to move. Yeah, you guys.
You're all mostly melee. Yeah.
So at least maybe, yeah, the doggo can yeet him down
Yeah, drag.
45
drag him down
degrees
from the roof.
towards you.
Yeah.
Northwest.
Yeah.
And where do you want Muriel and Mason to come in from?
Just whenever we need a heal.
No, but they're distracting someone, right? So hopefully that person chases after them.
I think they're
Um,
pretending to be part of the major image or something in the north.
I
So you're coming in from like say this big path here.
Are we trying to get them all to go in one area or try to scatter them off? Like have Muriel appear and try to distract some of the assassin spawns or something?
I mean, depending on where we come in from, we can at least give some of them a run for their money. We can fly pretty fast. And I'm sure, and I know these are very powerful vampires, but I'm pretty certain that Mason and myself, we can lose them in the streets of Balaki. We know these streets very well, after all.
Give them. Was Ludmilla wearing a wedding ring? Brides do.
I don't think you guys checked. Why?
Sorry, I missed that. My internet.
Oh no,
cracked
sorry.
off.
I don't think you guys checked. But why?
Is this just so you can?
I'm
like,
just curious
toss
if we could have something, have pretend Bree toss something to Muriel that would give reason for Strahd to want them to chase her.
Yeah, because he's angry at the moment.
I mean, you guys did get other things from the lab. I'm gonna just so I don't keep retconning stuff. I'm gonna say you are not sure whether or not she had a wedding ring.
Okay.
Because it would have been something that I mean, you surmise maybe, but you just based on the concept of rings and shit like that. But design-wise, you probably did not look hard enough to clock that. This is what it looks like.
This is just
well, I don't think we need to be that
character
close up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Considering Bree stabbed her in the neck, did she have any like hair ornaments or like a necklace?
Yeah, I would say she definitely had hair ornaments.
Okay, I describe it to Desire. I'm like, oh, you gotta use that.
All right.
Alright.
Yep. Okay, I've got it.
So
But doesn't
We need-
the image have to be like in the same area? Like you can't have it split off.
120 feet range.
Oh, okay. So
So it's as far as an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Okay. So at least for some time it will be visible to whoever's chasing them.
Sorry, what?
As in like they won't always it'll be part of the image, but once they leave the 120 feet bubble of you, it will disappear.
Yeah, that's why I was just picking something small, like a ring that if the, image visibly tosses something small, our brain can't really follow a small ring. We just kind of compute based on the throwing action and the grabbing action that something has gone off. It's a sleight of hand thing.
Okay. Yeah. I'll roll that as a sleight of hand thing then.
Okay.
This could be kind of morbid, but maybe like just an idea, like a braid of
Okay.
her hair or something.
I think her body disintegrated when she
Just
died.
saying.
Well, that's what I'm going to say, that, this is what's
Yeah.
left. So we're good.
We're good.
I think
I
so.
will also cast Shadow of Moyle on myself.
I'll contact Mason
Which will
to
give
meet
Bree-
us here. Where is this?
That'll give Bree a little bit of extra cover as well.
Yep, from the darkness. And
Oops, I don't know why that rolled something. Ignore it.
yeah, that's its retribution damage. And yeah, Van Richten, Juice,
Actually,
Marcus. Oh, what's up?
hang on a second. I've never done this before, but where is that? Sorry, just let me. Disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. To be able to detect that the Bree is fake would be insight, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the major image spell, yeah?
Oh, no, I would have to be on a completely different roof. I was just thinking about Hex. I've never, hexed an ability other than, acrobatics and athletics, but,
Mm-hmm.
but this is fine. This is... Never mind. We're all good.
Alright. In that
Use
case,
this action to examine the image can determine if it's an illusion. Oh, sorry, it's a successful intelligence / investigation check against your spell save DC.
Okay.
So basically, if Strahd can make a intelligence check against your spell save, and if he beats that, then he will know that it is an illusion.
mhm.
Okay.
So before that goes off, Marcus pats, I believe it's Juice and Van Richten, says, "Good luck, gentlemen." And you both disappear.
Whoosh.
Godspeed,
And
everyone.
yeah, alright.
That's it.
Best of luck to everyone. And yeah, good hunting. And just in case we die, I love you all, but I especially love you, Desire.
She's gone. She's not even near your vicinity.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
says
just
that, man.
practicing.
Exactly.
How high are the roofs?
2 stories, so that'll be 20 feet.
Okay.
Everyone good?
Hours.
Yep.
All right.
Food.
Let's go. All
Ah!
right, we will go on break. So it's good because it's 2:30 now. We'll come
yeah.
back at 3, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good planning, guys. Good session.
See
Now it's all about
after the break.
execution.
See if,
We're
yeah,
back. You know what?
exactly.
Let's just finish the session here.
Let's
You guys can cliffhanger another week.
No.
Yeah, can we
Yay.
please?
No.
Oh.
Then we'll have forgotten what we planned.
Yeah,
We'll be like,
exactly.
oh, what are we doing?
We've got
Come
the
back to mathematics.
recording.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright.
Good planning. Good planning.
Be back in 30ish.
Half an hour.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, see each other then. Bye. We're back from break.
My brain is already mushed. I swear to God.
What if you accidentally gave Strahd the stats of a commoner? Wouldn't that be funny?
Yes, that would be hilarious.
That would be so
then-
funny.
Yeah.
The
Yay, we
commoner
win.
will accidentally get Strahd stats, and then you have Strahd 2.0.
Strahd commoner. I could
Strahd
deal with it.
vanilla, Strahd vanilla.
Right. The common Strahd.
Oh no.
Basic bitch Strahd.
Yes.
Basic bitch.
See?
It's already a basic bitch.
Okay, I'm just trying to quickly find some music for this, but I think let's keep this for now because we haven't actually gone into combat yet. I'll figure that out when I get there. That's the time session after.
Mhm.
We'll all figure that out when we get there.
Mhm.
All right, so you guys have all positioned yourself where you where you have talked about, where we have discussed. Muriel and Mason, I will say, I won't put a token down just to make my life a little bit easier. But they're stationed at the corner of this passageway here.
Yep.
And they're ready because I think you said you're gonna pop the major image here, yeah.
Yep. Around that doorway. Yep.
Yep. So they're ready to go when you guys are. And both Deuce and Van Richten are now fully invisible.
Nice.
Okay. Then Desire will cast Major Illusion of Bree walking up from that house with a bloody knife in her hands, and kind of have her call out to the group and say, "Hey,
See-
Strahd, I'm
Yeah. Also,
I'm the one you want."
Yeah.
Yep,
And
sorry.
he goes, were you the one that failed, my Miller? You can respond.
Well, we all had a bit of a go, but it was a team
That's-
effort, let's say. But
Definitely
sure,
helped.
yeah, I finished her.
You see he steps forward, draws his sword, and puts it against Claudia's head, side of Claudia's head, and goes, "And what of your friends? Show yourself now, and I may spare you some of the hostages."
I've come to give you a gift. It's everything that was left when after she disintegrated. And she'll have a little small bag that I can have make a jingling noise when she rattles it. Some hair ornaments, maybe a wedding ring. I don't know how committed you guys were, seeing as there was 4 of them, but
While she's
Damn,
speaking,
Bree, you're
I'll-
nasty.
I'll communicate to telepathically to Van Richten. All right, let's start. slowly making our way while they're talking to try and like.
Yep.
Move in.
I know we're not in turn order, but let's just move one turn for now, in terms of distance.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I can get up to like here.
Yeah, he'll be right next to you essentially.
Yeah, because he can move faster than I.
In terms of invisibility, it's a sort of like a passive perception check here. Like, or do you have to keep rolling stealth checks? Or it's just they straight up cannot see you unless they have something active?
I'm not sure. 'Cause I don't actually have the spell.
I mean, usually if you're trying to see me, you roll perception.
I think you. Not sure.
Because I can never remember if invisibility was just like a straight they can't see you, or you can still sense that there is someone there.
They cannot be seen without magic or special sense, therefore they can only be detected by any noise or tracks. Also, because the creature is unseen, they make attacks with advantage, and attacks against them are a disadvantage.
Okay. But your stealth, how does that affect your stealth?
I think it might give you advantage on things.
Oh, it
Not-
definitely gives you advantage. It
Yeah,
gives
you
you advantage, and if they're actively trying to perceive you, it gives them disadvantage, I think, because you literally don't have a presence unless you make your presence obvious, which you're not.
Yeah.
I will say at this point, it's not that hard for you guys to move down an alleyway without making that much noise. So at least for now, you're not close enough to warrant them to look for something that could be invisible.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I have not done Strahd in so long.
And it's Temper Tantrum Strahd as well, so that's an added layer.
So you said that, and you see at this point he responds to that taunt by the sword that he's holding gets pushed into Claudia's neck, and at this point it's starting to draw blood. She's kneeling, she's shaking, she's trying really, really hard not to wince or move. And Strahd goes, "You talk with an air of confidence that you should not be allowed. I demand you and your friends present yourself to me immediately."
Well, I'm here, but my friends are rather occupied with your unguarded castle.
Deception check.
Nice.
Come on.
Can I give her advantage for at least supporting her next to her?
Insight is a
Wisdom.
wisdom, yeah.
I just
Check,
see Bree
yeah, no.
saying, "This is how I would say this."
The right tonation right there. Yeah.
Oh,
Jeez.
Yeah.
wait,
hold
it's
on,
not a
wait,
wisdom
wait.
save, it's a wisdom check.
Oh, wisdom
so
check.
Yeah,
I think
that's
he
not the same.
gets proficiency.
Sorry, my bad.
So yeah, that's way too much.
Oof.
Thank you,
Okay,
Margaret.
15 does
Oh.
not beat a 16. Just.
Huge.
I'm going to use my foretelling roll, make that an 18.
Oh!
Early. All right, it's burned.
Early.
Oh my God. Okay.
And he starts laughing and he exclaims that it is very that he can't possibly be tricked by such trivial lies. and that he know his castle is very well guarded, and that he knows anyone going in and out of that place.
Well, he nearly did.
Shouldn't about this time we have a
Um,
Muriel and brother popping
They're
up?
still outside. They're still outside. I thought they were waiting to catch whatever it is Bree throws.
Oh,
And at this
okay.
point,
Yeah,
Strahd...
sure.
Wait, is that what you guys want?
Well, I guess if you're not interested in
I was
the
sorry,
last
just- can I
remaining
go- can I
treasures
go
of your
one more?
wife.
Can I get something else in first?
Okay.
I will say at this point, Strahd does go. If you wish that I spare your friends, you will come willingly back with me to Ravenloft. All of you, he says as he sort of shouts into the square, assuming that everyone would be there already. The more you dally, the more the more you dally, the more I shall lose my patience.
Well, we need a little bit of
And-
trust here in this relationship.
Can we continue moving at this point as well? We've been
Yeah, we've had a couple of rounds of conversation. Hopefully, they'd be able to.
I'll do the move. And I will say at
Can-
this
oh.
point,
Yeah.
as he says that, sorry, I just wrote something. So and
Yep.
so you said at this point, you say a little bit more trust at this point in the relationship, and
Yeah, like you're promising that you'll let them go, but with like a little bit of proof before we simply.
And you said he moved to Claudia, right? To put a knife to her neck, so he should be one space forward.
alright, hold on.
Sorry.
Positioning's important.
Positioning is important here.
Down the squares. Down the squares.
As Juices has gotten in range, he'll also have telepathically said to Aragal,
Mhm.
"We're here. We have."
We're queer.
I
Get
should have
used
seen
to
that
it.
one coming. Yeah, we're here. We're gonna give you a teleportation scroll and free your hands. When we drag you to the center, we need you to get yourself and everyone out. So cast as quick as you can, and we'll be okay. Do
With the
I'll tell him to blink with his left eye if he understands.
That's called winking.
I
see
said.
you see Arago, his eyes go wide, but he very, very sneakily gives a wink with his left. However, at this point, with the taunt that Major Image Bree gave, you hear Strahd. It's like you never heard him this mad before. Like the last, like this is kind of like you know the legends that you heard of, like how Perez was raised to the ground because of what Strahd lost. It has sort of that sort of ancient anger has sort of like bubbled back up to the surface, and you hear him just scream out, which I won't do because of my parents at home. you hear him just scream out, "You are in no position to bargain here," as Strahd draws his sword and impales Lord Claudia through the back of her back. And you just see
Venric didn't move your ass.
You just
Oh,
see, yeah, we're sorry. Yeah, he is different. He's coming with you. Yeah, he's behind you. Yeah, you see, very unceremoniously, he just puts his feet onto the back of Claudia's, on the back of Claudia, and just kicks her off his sword as her body crumples to the ground. And the children beside her start screaming.
Is she dead or is she unconscious dead?
Oh, she's dead.
Son of a bitch.
And he just you see him gesture to one of the spawns, the one that's above you, above the major illusion, to come down and take whatever it is that Bree is taunting the group with. So I'll move this one down for now. And as he continues to scream into the square for everyone to show themselves, basically what he's saying is that the further you delay, the more hostages that he's going to kill unless you guys come back with him to Ravenloft as prisoners.
Ooh.
Three, two, one, go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the spawn is coming down to interact, I think that to kind of stop it from physically interacting with the Bree image, we'll throw the bag towards where Muriel is.
Yep. Her and Mason quickly catches it, and you see they turn into their raven form with a pouch in its beak, and flies back into the streets of Balaki. Strahd yells for the mage spawn to follow. So I will say this takes that particular mage spawn off the map, and for now is no longer in combat.
Okay. Does that give another round of action to Juice?
Yeah.
Yes, I will say so.
So I'll telepathically, essentially go 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, go, and sort of so that Renricton and Aragel know.
Let me just check something. Okay.
And I'll say,
I'll
remind him if you can, Aragel, if you know where Argen Vostholt is, or anywhere near there, that's where to go.
You see Aragos.
Or the winery, right? Sorry.
I think you said not to go to the winery.
Oh, sorry. I thought we said that they might not know where Argenvost is. Anyway, go for it. It's fine.
Yep. You see Arago is staring straight ahead blankly at Claudia's body on the ground. He almost doesn't respond to you when you say that. Obviously very much in shock. Though, however, considering I rolled an 11, he just gives you the most briefest of nods after a very long pause.
Okay. Just keep your mind in the game. We'll I'll take care of Claudia. We'll get her back.
So at this point,
we'll essentially want to do everything as simultaneously can, and once he's free, just kind of give him a pull to the center so they can get everyone.
Okay. Just to the DMs in this. I was thinking of rolling for initiative at this point, so we can kind of figure out exactly whose turn is what. But would you prefer that we let this part play out and see what happens?
I mean, usually you roll initiative when combat's starting, so we have to take the action, and something has to trigger it.
Yeah.
Usually something has to trigger it, so it could be the triggering action, but the action would still play out, and then initiative would probably take over from there. Is how I would do it.
Okay, I think that makes sense. So, you can't save Amrichton, but he's slowly, very sneakily gone behind Arago and untied his actually I'll roll a sleight of hand to see how he goes with that. It's not that easy to just quickly do that. Sleight of hand. 12. Yeah, no, so that's enough. It takes a little bit longer than you would like, given the circumstances, but he does manage to untie Arago's hand. Arago, knowing what is happening, however, stays still to pretend like he is still bound. And I will also just roll a stealth, considering the interaction, I think. Warrants that. Stealth is Dex, yeah?
That's the one.
Okay, and just roll for the ones surrounding, the ones that might perceive the easiest. Yes, so Van Richten does manage to stealthily enough untie Arago's hand without raising the suspicion of the surrounding spawns. Hughes? Or anyone else?
I mean, like I said, once I know he's free, I just want to sort of 3, 2, 1, like try and pull him, so it doesn't even look like he's not the one getting up necessarily, but I'm like trying to like essentially make it as quick as possible to like put him into the center so we can cast.
Have you given him the scroll yet?
Oh, I thought Van Richten was going to do it in the same time that he was undoing it, since he's going to be at his hands anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say that that's easily done. Given that the passive perception of the ones surrounding aren't that high. So it basically unties Arago's hand, very quietly hands him the teleportation scroll, which Arago holds, and you see Arago just gives like the slightest of nods to the space in front of him.
Alright, that in hand, I'm gonna make my move and try and move him over as quickly as I can.
I guess to keep the attention away, the Breamage will say, you know, if you want me to come with you, you're gonna have to take me. The Breamage.
The Brimage.
I will say with that, Strahd turns to Yeska, the altar boy from the church, grabs him and throws him to the floor with a like and aims, like doesn't stab him, but like puts a sword onto his back, and goes, "Just how many of your friends are you willing to sacrifice for your little game here?"
Okay. It's The truth is, I'm just too terrified to walk.
And at this point, Deuce, you just heave Arago into the middle of this ring of people, and it's like it happens all at once, essentially.
Yeah.
Arago slams the teleportation scroll onto the ground, and let's see if it works.
What do we need for it to work?
Okay, so Argon lost hold, and in 10 feet, so that's pretty much everyone up to 8 willing creatures.
Yeah, it's all the hostages.
Basically all hostages.
It's
now,
just, does he take Claudia or not?
Is a corpse a willing creature?
Good question.
No,
I think we've argued about this
object.
before.
It would it count as an object?
I assume Juice would have told him whether to take Claudia or not.
I think Aragorn being, considering his feelings for her, he would take her.
Mm-hmm.
Just say.
Now,
Because he also had the hots for her, right?
Yeah, they were totally
Yeah.
banging.
There's a lot of
Hey. That's speculation.
Not in front of Deuce.
Now, in terms of like casting with spell scrolls, considering it's such a high level spell, there was something that we had to roll, right, to see whether or not the spell would actually even succeed. Because I thought spell scrolls that there was a thing. There was
If
like
you
a.
can cast.
if you can cast, I
you
think
can
the spell
cast-
scroll just lets you.
Yeah.
If you can dream it, you can believe it.
You can read if the spell is on your class's spell list but on a higher level that you can normally cast, you must make an ability check using a spellcasting ability. But given that he's technically not a caster, he doesn't have like a casting. He doesn't have a a spell class. I'm just gonna let it happen because I think what you guys have done is really good.
Thanks,
Yeah.
DM.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so.
A merciful DM for now.
For now.
For now.
Alright, so basically I have to roll a D100 essentially.
Yep.
Okay, alright. Let's see what happens. You see Arago slam down the spell scroll and magic starts to glow in his hands as he ends up.
Hey,
It's
nice.
not terrible.
36, but it is the lesser, like this is the
7th level of hell.
shoot now.
I mean, that'd be out of Barovia.
Yeah, it's out of Barovia.
No, because considering this is also, this is Victor's like work in progress spell scroll, so I've done the range a little bit differently.
Sure.
Now, if I remember
Okay.
this correctly,
So we shunted down one.
so
So
it should be the V
the question
once.
is he very familiar or is he seen casually?
Wait,
I
hold
think
on.
he's been there.
36 is on the same casually, right? So it should technically should be shunted down to viewed once, wouldn't it?
No, yeah. So how familiar has he been there?
I will say yes, he has.
Okay, so that's very familiar because he's been there. Like he's not just seen it. So if he's very familiar, then you shunt it down one to seen casually. So that means it's similar area result.
Okay, so on target you could actually where you want.
So
to.
what's similar area? Wind up in a different area that's visually or thematically similar to the target area.
That's castle.
That would be so fucking funny. Oh my
That
god.
would be funny.
The only other big like fortress structure. No. TM, do not copy.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
Because if it's, I mean, if you look at the teleportation spell, which you guys can Google if you like, because it says similar area. You and your group or target object wind up in a different area that's visually or thematically similar to the target area.
Can we go thematically with the theme of being a safe space?
I mean, it's technically not a safe space; it's a fortress.
We not think of a Argynvost.
I mean, has he taken anything from Argynvostold? Because then that would move it up a level.
He will not
Oh yeah,
have
he's a
known.
little
I would've
pickpocket.
said-
We know that.
That's true.
There's really no point
Morgan, you
for
can't
them
just
to go.
you can't just
to
ask
go
whether
to
Vistani will go
Argynvost.
around stealing things.
No, but not Vistani.
So
Aragorn
insensitive.
specifically.
Did we not
Ugh.
ask them to look over Argynvost Hall, like, while we were gone? Just to let us know when the beacon is, like, out?
We asked all our allies to go there
Yeah.
to defend it.
It's like, that's how we figured out the beacon, like, yeah, that might have been an attack.
It was the werewolves and Ez.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, the werewolves and Ez, and also the keepers of the feathers doing flybys. It wasn't really the Vistanis. Like you
Flybys,
guys
right.
haven't really asked the Vistanis for help. Oh no, are they gonna... I'm trying to think of another place like they could be that's not straight Ravenloft. Though that would be so funny.
How about the tower?
Oh yeah, Van Richten's tower is yeah.
Fortress-ish.
And
It's
that's
a fortified
Yeah.
tower.
That's closer,
closer.
than.
You appear there close, but this is you can look any other place.
Or how about, like, Barovia?
Sorry, familiarity mishap, similar area of target on target. So there would be the mishap as well, right? Because it's off target, essentially.
So basically, the way it works is, depending on the level of familiarity, you roll a d100, and then based on the result, you either get mishap, similar area, off target, or on target.
Yep, and
So
the thing
what
is,
the-
like, because it's a work in progress spell scroll, technically it's only under seen casually.
Yeah. Which means similar area. So as DM, you've got to choose, is it... Because the only 2 locations in Barovia that are similar fortified structures are the Tower and Castle Ravenloft. I don't know if there are other...
And the Abbot, where the Abbot was, that was like a fortified structure.
Yeah.
That was fortified as well. So yeah, it could also be Kresik in the Abbey.
Okay.
Yeah, the Abbey was pretty big and fortified.
I mean, you also don't have to decide it now because we're not going to know where.
Yeah, you can decide later because we don't know.
That's true. Okay.
Depends on how much you want to punish her.
I mean, I will secretly do like assign a number to each one, and then I'll roll and I'll figure it out. But that's for you guys to find out later on. The spell activates, and you see this bright beam of light, like burn from the hand of burn from Arago's hand, as it envelops everyone within a 10-foot sphere. Strahd yells out, covers his eyes, and so does all the surrounding spawns. And you just see, and he takes Claudia too, obviously. And you just see basically all of the hostages almost being like sucked into the scroll in the center as they all disappear, and the scroll just burns up on the ground. I will.
Nice.
Fucking
Plan
nice.
comes together.
Love it.
Minus Claudia, but we'll figure that out later.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
We'll find some
divine
diamonds.
intervention.
Yeah. Divine intervention. Yeah, that's true. Only 3 more days? I have to go check how many days have passed. It's either 3 or 4.
Yeah, so Arago's taken Claudia's body. Whether or not they can do anything to help her, considering she dead, is to be figured out. And at this point, just to give you guys a choice, we can either go into combat or we can finish up the session here. Because I think if we start combat, we're definitely not going to finish within an hour.
Unless we run our asses off. I don't know, it's up to you guys.
I mean,
Didn't Sierra
what
say
are
you
our
had to...
chances? Yeah, like in an hour. But like, what are our chances of? Because he hasn't. Oh well. Deuce and Rigdon would now be visible, right? Because they interacted with things.
No.
But they didn't cast the spell, so they're not visible.
They didn't cast the spell.
Okay, so technically he still doesn't have eyes on.
If they can
any
sneak
of us,
out,
actually,
then we can just.
We could just call this as a stealth mission.
If he doesn't figure it out.
I mean, he can see that all the hostages have disappeared.
Well.
Yeah.
You know,
he's definitely figured that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now he's gonna like feel around.
Just stand very still, Deuce.
Where has the Breamage gone?
The
Breamage is still there.
Ah, okay.
What does Breamage say to this?
Oops. Looks like you just lost your leverage.
You see, like, Strahd, having seen all of his hostages disappear, he looks around bewildered at what has happened. Obviously, okay, I'm trying to think in terms of like invisibility versus perception, because he definitely knows something is up.
I mean, he could be actively looking now, I assume.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, he's definitely actively looking now. Which means that,
Is the jig up?
Which means that, it's... So I'll get you guys to roll for stealth, and he'll perception.
Okay. And we have advantage.
Advantage, yeah.
Which I didn't take off my armor, so I just have a straight roll.
It's not getting an HP for no reason.
You better not roll
actually,
a 2.
I forgot something.
Oh,
no. He doesn't have truth, does he?
What did you forget?
Also, he activates that now.
His trap card.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Well, he wasn't
That's
smelling.
Ah.
He was distracted.
Now he is. Now he is.
Ah,
so,
shit.
He was
Well, we
deliberately, like,
fine.
because he's noble, he's closing his nostrils, like, because of all the peasants around him.
so yes,
Fudge.
despite your invisibility,
He's had a handkerchief over his nose
Yeah.
the entire time, like, he can't stand being around.
despite his invisibility, the distraction that you guys gave him made him very one-track minded. He wasn't really activating activating his scent glands, whatever. Scent glands.
His nose.
And now that the hostages have disappeared around him, 100% he has sensed you and Brictavio immediately, and he can also tell that the brimage is a fake.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And he has also technically, because I'm thinking 223. That's like a
Yeah, I think we're
That's
in that
pretty
range,
far.
unfortunately, very.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
literally the entire map. He basically knows all of your locations. I'm trying to say.
Oh,
Oh.
Once.
Is there a visual cue that he's sniffing the air and senses us that I can see? Or do I still think I'm real sneaky?
No, I would say he immediately turns around and locks eyes with where you would be, and you just hear him scream out, "You and fools out there!" And yes, I guess that's roll for initiative. Hold on a second.
fuck.
Let me. As I said
But
before,
we could have
do you guys want to go into battle now, which 100% is not going to take an hour, or do you want to wait till next session?
I feel like we should at least get started.
Yeah, I
yeah,
want to do it
yeah,
this round.
otherwise it could be a long battle.
Okay.
Yeah, I
let's
think it's
get a
gonna be
lay of the
long.
land.
Make sure you select your tokens, please, and let's roll for initiative.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look, I'm being nice. I could have retconned that entire teleportation thing and just be like, you guys were there all along.
Oh fucking!
Oh, come on,
Fail.
Marcus.
Come on, Annie.
Oh god damn it.
I have never had that on initiative before.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh
Hold on.
lord.
Wait, you
I can
reroll.
Oh,
You reroll.
lord.
I can reroll.
No,
That's
we're all
better.
full of
Hey,
it.
thank you, Bray.
Holy
Thank
shit!
you.
Okay.
I'm starting to think having a good
Oops, Sorry, I don't
initiative
know why that. I don't know. Ignore the D4.
You think,
is going to be important for this fight.
considering... Oh, never mind. I'll just make it easy.
Yeah. I'm going to use Lucky to reroll initiative because I think it's very important.
And just checking once
There we go.
again,
That's better, Marcus.
Van Richten, he looks like Rictavio right now, right? He's in his Rictavio outfit.
Well, he technically can't be seen, but yes, he is.
Well, I'm just saying, if he does get seen, like I'm just wanted to know if like Van Richten's gonna be like, aha, I know exactly who that is, or if he can smell that it's him. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't know if he smelled.
No,
like,
I don't. He won't be able to smell who it is, but it's more like there's a body there, there's a person there. But it's not like it's like you're smelling blood. You're not smelling like the person's scent.
So it's kind of like divine scent except for blood.
Yeah.
Gross.
So many fucking tokens. That guy rolled high.
Oh, the music skipping.
Oh, that guy rolled high too. Sorry, we can change the music soon. Let me just. Oh my god, there's a billion fucking tokens.
You know, you could have less tokens.
Yeah, when I kill
We'll
those,
help
we'll have
that.
less tokens.
No!
Alright, let me just give you some music.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, not the ads.
That's a long list. Oh god.
That's a
It's a lot.
Is there a way to minimize?
Oh, God
I
damn it,
just-
you're
Resize
rolling
the-
so high.
I just sent you new music now.
Oh, okay.
So many.
Man, there's a lot of 20s in this initiative.
Suck it, assassin spawns. Suck it.
Okay.
I was really hoping like Bree-Mid would have said like, yeah, your mom. Something dumb like
Mm.
I was really trying to walk a line there with being irritating, but not so irritating that he will have like a vengeance for you forever. I didn't want you to be like, what are you doing with my face and my voice?
There's no he was
Alright,
like,
well, let's do this top of the round. Bree, it's your turn.
yeah. Yeah, before this whole fiasco, I would have used the poison, you know the whole thing. Okay. Yay. Sorry about this. How come? Oh, fuck me. Okay, yeah. Just make it, and I stab the mofo. 18.
18 hits for
Nice.
32.
And don't forget your plus D4 radiant.
And that is counted as a magical weapon.
Yep.
Wait, radiant? Right.
Actually, sorry. Shield comes up as reaction.
Is that a spell?
Yeah.
No, it's a
here we
shield.
go
Oh,
again.
It's a spell.
Okay,
Well-
yes. Oh shit, this is always the problem with Mage Slayer. We never know which one goes first technically.
It's okay. It's like, you just shield, I'm gonna use my second attack.
Okay, yeah, shield comes up anyway.
Yeah. That's like higher AC. Is that what happens?
Shield is a plus
Yep.
5.
Plus 5.
Yep.
Then can't use reaction. Sorry, I'm so slow.
There we
Do
go.
this.
Yeah.
So it's only 8 piercing, yeah? Or was the 19 counted as well? Because the 19 is the sneak attack.
First attack.
Well,
This is
you're coming
technically
up
because
from
it had
the.
second attack.
Oh.
Because you attack twice, right? And if you don't land on the first attack, the second attack technically doesn't take sneak damage, does it? Is that how we've done it?
If the attack would have gotten sneak attack damage, then it takes sneak attack damage. Doesn't matter if you missed the first one.
Mm-hmm.
So it will still. So that means it will still come on. So it'll
Oh, you
be,
son of a. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to send the thing. Okay, never mind.
So that means it should be 27, yeah, for the second one.
Yes.
Okay, hold on a second.
And don't forget your D4 radiant from the poison.
Yeah, do the poison damage.
Okay. Oh my god.
Nice.
Yep, another 3. And is that radiant damage or poison damage?
Radiant.
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 So we call it a poison, but it's made of radiant blood. It's radiant damage.
Okay.
Angel blood.
I'm just putting
Angel.
down, yeah, I'm just putting down who actually has radiant damage for obvious reasons. Okay. Yep. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. Next one. It is this assassin spawn's turn. Now. Oh no, he's not orange. Alright, so upon seeing Bree attempt to attack one of its friends,
Friends.
Loose
Yeah,
term
they've got for
colleagues.
Friday drinks
oh,
after.
actually, no, I might change that. My bad. Disadvantage. Attack. So if I'm trying to attack someone that's invisible, I have disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Even if Strahd's like, the guy's right here,
Mhm.
you still have disadvantage.
Okay, well, it does have this, so which means I believe I should just make it a straight roll if I aim for deuce.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, so it is going to, with this hand crossbow, it is going to shoot towards where it thinks you are, deuce. 17, I don't think that hits anyone.
Miss.
Nice. Thank you, Juice.
Okay, so you managed to sort of dodge out of the way quickly,
Jeez, that's so much damage.
as it is going to use its movement. Come down. 23, so it's got there to climb down. I was 40 feet, sorry about that. Which goes 20, put it here. There. Now it is the second spawn's turn. This one is gonna go for you, Bree. $20.
I didn't see the number, so it's just,
20
18
to hit.
AC.
Yeah, okay, so as you're trying to attack this other guy, and also it when it's this
Which one is it?
yeah, and it also has a
top
sneak
right.
attack as well. So that is 39 damage on the first one. Oh, actually, no, sorry. Make a con save first. Make a con save first.
Yay. I'm
Dang.
gonna make that a 16.
A 16. Okay, so you take half damage on the, so that would be 15, 18, 23 on the first hit,
Okay.
and with the sneak attack, which gives it an extra 4d6. So another 10 damage on top of that.
20, 33 in total. Okay.
33 in total. Yeah.
Can you uncanny that?
I will. Yes. We'll use my reaction.
Thank goodness.
I
It's a lot.
didn't use my mage there. Yeah, I will uncanny dodge that. So 33 divided by 2, 16 or 17.
33, 32, 16.
Okay. Cool.
Does Uncanny Dodge include the poison as well? I thought Uncanny Dodge was just
It's
physical damage.
the one source of damage, which
Oh,
is
okay.
the one attack.
Yep.
So think of it like it all just goes together into one source of damage.
Okay, he's going to move. What is this next spawn's turn? No, this spawn is pretty close to you, Annie, so
Would Annie have cover because she's on the ground?
it jumps onto the ground.
Fuck off! What do you mean it jumps onto the ground?
Okay, so it does have also
How
have
dare
the
it jump.
assassinate thing as well.
That's an action. Athletics check. See if it busts an ankle.
Oh, it uses his full movement to go onto the ground.
Okay, cool.
Oh, 14, I'm sure.
Can it
doesn't
also
anyway.
roll to bust an ankle?
Oh, advantage on the attack. Hold on. Oh, no, neither of them hit anyway.
God.
Lucky Annie.
So you managed to dodge out of the way as like quickly like fighting yourself against the wall of the house as shoo, an arrow flies past.
Mm.
It is now Rictavio's turn. However, I have never had this
How
much stuff to
Heather?
play with. Oh my god.
How feather. What's the heavy spawn's dexterity?
Hey, how come I'm not on? Oh, never mind.
You're on the turn order, if that's what you're gonna say.
Yeah, no, but something something weird happened. Love's turn replaced my turn. My Love's initiative is 15. I rolled 23.
If you didn't
Oh.
move your selected token between rolls, it probably overrode
Oh.
it. Yeah.
So I
Okay.
on the initiative order anyway.
No, so I'm supposed to be 23 initiative. Love is supposed to be 15.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I.
Vigorous verb. Well, given that I had the one of the vampire spawns go already, do you want to take your turn now, Desire?
Yeah, sure. Um.
Oh no,
I'm still getting used to how these circles work.
Deuce.
Yes.
What armor are you wearing?
My heavy armor.
Good shit.
That's metal, right?
Yeah, which they wouldn't know. though.
Yep. Well, you're still invisible,
Yeah.
so I assume if what you're doing is what I think you're doing, I think you need to be able to see it.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
Okay, never mind.
But I am now.
Okay. Where's Van Richten on the? Oh, that. Yep. Never mind. So I'm just making sure I don't hit anyone incorrectly. So this is. Okay. Fireball.
Yay!
Look at the fireball.
Fireball.
Like, I don't know how to draw
Great
this
ball of fire.
properly with the new tool. But
So,
the 20-foot radius.
What? Fireball is what, level 3?
It is being cast at a 5th level.
Counter spell. One of the mages.
well, they'll need to make a roll for that then.
Yeah.
Counter spell at 5th level.
Oh.
I should be able to do that,
They
yeah.
have 5th level spell slots.
Yeah.
What do you mean 5th level? We don't have 5th
So-
level.
Because I have Shadow
And-
of Moil on,
Oh, Annie doesn't.
They're not in range and they can't see
the
Desire.
the
So-
caster must be visible to the countercaster.
You're not.
Yeah.
I am
And
heavily
out of
obscured by
range.
shadow.
Oh, you got Shadow Moy on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I missed that part at the start. So what's happening with the music?
That's
I
alright.
don't know. It was doing it before.
Maybe switch this track to, I don't know, whatever. Or maybe it's just Kenku, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, Desire's heavily obscured, which means she can't
Heavily
be
obscured
seen.
is like Dark Vision doesn't go against that, yo.
No. No, there was a ruling about that by Crawford.
Weird, sorry, this music's going real fucking weird.
Yeah.
I thought it was just my internet.
No, it's also on my end as well. Okay, so that's fine. Then don't worry, cannot counterspell that. In that case, sorry, where was the fireball casted?
to get. So I don't remember exactly where, but basically the 20-foot radius.
4, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hitting the 4 there.
I don't think I can get 5 in.
And now it's back to normal.
I mean, if I
Of course.
if I shifted it up a tiny amount, it would come.
Yeah, juice is kind of.
I mean, if you
Yeah, I
go
think
there, it
pick
does
your
not hit.
4.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Oh, just barely. Just barely. It like just touches.
so if I cast it there,
Well, it's
nah,
has to be at
I'm
the
happy to go
cen-
for 4. I
It
think
has
that's
to be at the center. So like, you see where my arrow
just go
is?
for 4. It's fine.
So at the center
Alright.
here, you hit 5 there. They're all within this
Oh,
20.
okay.
Okay.
And,
Alright,
and I'm
good
at
for that.
25.
Okay.
All right.
So we'll start with the next one first. Let's say 10. That does not save, so that is 32. Um, 5, 7, 32. Save, so that brings it down to 15, 17. Oh, okay, but like, sorry, they have invasion, so if they save, they don't get hurt at all. So this basically he doesn't get hurt at all.
Anchor, calm down.
I think we should be fine now.
Yeah, it sounds like it's okay. Heavy spawn 7, however, it is going to use. It's going to reaction cast absorb elements.
Yeah.
Which
Annoying, but
lessen the effect of storm from this. Yeah, resistant triggering damage at the start of your next turn. So does that mean he gets hurt at all, or
he takes half.
It gets half damage.
so that is 17 then in that case, and he also has the
Yep.
damage ongoing for him.
Yeah.
Whoops.
And the last assassin spawn.
Yay, crit fail.
Okay, so it definitely takes the full damage. Strahd himself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Nice.
All right.
Let's
Strahd
first
here
hit on him.
somewhere.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're finally dealing Strahd damage to Strahd in this campaign.
Maybe.
And of course
Maybe.
it's Desire.
For now.
I'm just gonna roll for this save first, because my save. Oh god, his stat block is so long, I have to keep scrolling.
No.
I love that.
What terrible
Oh.
situation. God,
Wow.
A 1 is
Wow.
32.
Okay, so you see that the fireball explodes in the center of this group. Several of the vampire spawns get burned really, really badly. You know that Strahd, given where the fireball was located and its power and everything, you know he definitely should have been damaged. However, Strahd just steps out of the fireball looking unscathed. And you see that his armor is the red veins through his armor seems to be just glowing brighter and brighter.
Damn it, do we have to take out his fucking armor?
We need to rip it off.
It sounds like he's got a few things
Gotta play some strip
going for
poker.
him. Hui, I'd rather not.
Forcibly strip the armor off him. Okay.
Still, good fireball.
I'm just gonna do this part. So that it should be 17. Cool. That vampire spawn has already taken a turn, I believe.
Now, the heavy spawn should be slower than Rictavio and Marcus. Because we're all tired, but I think heavies have low dex.
Their dex is only 12, so yeah, I assume.
I assume the assassin's high dex, though.
Oh, that assassin has actually taken their turn already. This is the one that actually took their turn before Desire.
Oh, that's stole Desire's turn. How
So
dare
it
it.
should be Marcus. I think you have higher dex than your top.
What's Rictavio's dex?
12 and plus 1. Oh, that's the same.
Okay,
That's the
Marcus
same
is
as the-
faster.
That's the same as a heavy, actually.
Do either of them have a higher score? Or are they both 12?
They're both 12 and plus 1.
Roll
Yeah,
a d2
Please.
and just pick one? I don't know.
Okay, I'll roll d20. 1 to 10, Rictavio goes first, and the other one goes first. Yeah, Rictavio goes first. Yep, okay, so, yep, we're good where we at. Cool.
Okay,
Marcus,
cool.
it is your
Alright,
turn.
so Marcus, seeing the
Actually,
fireball
sorry, no,
that
it's
he
not.
knows.
Sorry, it is not your turn.
Whose turn is it?
It is Legendary Action's turn.
No.
Oh, come on,
No.
Strahd.
Just
We're
Could you
not
not?
even going to get through one round before 4:30 or whatever.
Yeah, we'll see how we go, because I just realized that his
Sorry,
turn is coming
hold
up
on.
soon, so we might as well just spend some Legendary Actions again.
We might as well not.
Mm.
Like, you
Ooh,
don't have
that's-
to.
That seems a bit mean. Okay, so he is going to move towards you, Deuce. That's going to cost him as one action. And he is going to then use another action to make a longsword strike.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can you move on a legendary action?
It is, yeah.
That's what it says.
It's a whole different legendary action.
Yeah.
You can have a movement as a legendary action.
Fuck off. Here's my response.
But I believe it will be at disadvantage because you are invisible
Yes.
right now.
Correct.
19.
Miss.
Woof. Good juice.
Very lucky.
Shiggity shwoody, dodging that booty.
What?
You heard me.
I don't know if I did.
However, he is going to expend another legendary
Gosh,
action.
of course he is.
Why?
Come
Wait.
to get. Geez, Strahd, how come your
There's
mom
three
lets you have
legendary
two
actions.
legendary actions?
Right,
He's
he
used
gets
one to
3
move.
points.
He's
And
used one to
Marcus
move,
only
he's
gets
used
one
to attack.
wife.
Our wife.
Our wife. Our wife. The party's wife.
No, I don't think that's
So anyway, about
Nope.
legendary actions, I think you can only do one in between turns. So like, yes, you have 3 options, but it should have been
Oh, right, you
Yeah.
can't stack 3 in a row. It has to be within turn, then another turn, then within turn.
so
Like, you can't just do
arguably
3 legendaries in a row.
yeah. Yeah. So you can say that because there are a bunch of turns
Oh.
anyway.
Yeah.
He's at this point, but now he's going to have to wait till Marcus or
Yeah,
Rictavio
it
has
does have
their
to be
turn
the
to
end
do
of
it.
the turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, in that case, can I walk that back? Because I have not done legendary actions in a long time.
Sure.
I mean, you've done it, so like we can just use the correct ruling from this point.
Yeah, that's true.
In the next session at this rate.
In the next session.
Okay, well, I won't be able to use the
I mean, like Morgan was saying, he could have been using these one after each turn anyway, and assuming he'd be mad it would make sense that he'd be doing these actions to try and get
Yeah,
closer
no,
to dudes.
but I'm just thinking, considering it would be Marcus's turn, be with Tavio's turn, and it'll be taking another Spawn's turn before he has that. So it wouldn't make sense, because then, like, because people will move and it'll make things different. I'm gonna... Let me walk that back and just say he uses that one first legendary action between, like, after... Who was the last one? After the Assassin Spawn's turn to move towards Deuce, so that's one down. And then it'll be Marcus's turn. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I will take that.
Okay. Alright, question. From where Marcus is standing, can this mage spawn here see him?
I would say yes, because you're technically, like, the line of sight is, you're not being blocked by
Okay.
anything apart from the bush.
If I move
If you move
here,
there, you'll be fine, yeah.
so I'm blocked from him. Okay, great. So, let me just get this one out. It's been a while.
What are you getting out?
My cone. I was hoping. Okay, I need to move up one. So, can I be seen at this position?
You will be seen at that position, because that's the same.
You damn cancel spell. That'll have to do then. So I'm not going to be able to hit Strahd because he moved. But this'll do. Alright. So you can see everything. I'm broadcasting this, right?
Can this guy not counterspell you?
I assume he can't see me through the roof.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, I can do him first, because I do have a plan for him. So let's do him first. So Rosenthorn, hearing a specific whistle, runs up to him and goes to grapple.
Yep, roll for grapple.
Rosenthorn, why do you do this to me?
Strength, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Unfortunately, the mage spawn throws off Rosenthorn. He did not get a very good latch.
No, not this turn. Well, always how my plans go. Anyway, so then for Marcus's turn, so I still don't think the guy can see him because there's just too much roof in the way. I mean, Rosenthorn can use his body as well if that helps. Okay, so Marcus pulling out the Charm of the Huntress. He's going to, which I assume looks like, what would it look like? Like a bow or an arrow or something?
I think it was like a leaf, wasn't it?
It was a leaf.
That's right, it was a leaf. So, pulling the leaf, he touches it to one of his arrows. And we discussed this, Lisa. So he uses the charm to imbue this arrow as a bonus action with Lightning Arrow. And then he casts the spell Conjure Barrage to shoot a cone of lightning arrows that affect basically everyone except Strahd in a cone. So can I please get everyone there? Oh, sorry, that's the assassin spawn. So everyone there to make a dexterity saving throw.
Excellent.
And now, give me 1 sec. So where's Conjure Barrage?
What's your save again?
18.
Okay, so first one does not save.
Wow, that was disappointing. But that's
Cancel
okay.
it.
I have
Last
Lightning
roll.
Arrow to make up for it.
Oof.
Okay, nice. So, anyone that failed would take 8 plus 26. So what's that? 34 magical piercing and lightning damage. And what was the rider effect? And then each... Okay,
Nice.
and are there any creatures? So yeah, I think that is that. So big area of effect spell coming from Marcus. Gosh, I'm a bit disappointed by that first damage roll.
What's the lightning one you said?
Lightning and magical piercing.
Absorb elements as a reaction for this guy.
So that one?
Yep.
Okay, then he would take 13 lightning damage.
And he also has now lightning damage stored up in him. This is in front of you. Save so he doesn't get damage at all because of evasion.
Yep.
Now is that all for your turn?
That, I'll move next to the assassin spawn so it can't get away. Alright. That's
Okay.
all for me.
That is the end of Marcus's turn. At this point, Strahd does use one of his legendary actions, which is you would just make a should I do one more strike attack? Actually, he's going to now do a unarmed strike attack as his attack towards you, Deuce.
Okay.
Gonna shoot 23 hits.
God damn it. Yeah.
So that's okay. He does not deal the slashing damage. He will, however, deal the necrotic damage, and he's going to choose to grapple you instead.
Okay.
He wouldn't deal any damage. It's like it's an either or. He either deals the damage or he grapples.
Instead of dealing the slashing damage.
Yeah.
Oh no,
So you
my
do it
bad.
yeah.
My bad. I missed that.
Okay, so basically you take 9 points on necrotic for now, and you are grappled with an escape 20 DC on your turn.
Okay.
Right, and that is one more down. It is Octavio's turn. Now, considering you took damage, does that mean your invisibility drops?
Nope.
Okay, let's see that. He's just holding on to this invisible thing. in front of him. Oh.
Does that mean that he's like kneeling down because he's just like
No. It's gonna get way too complicated if I do that.
I'm assuming he's doing the classic villain choke grab kind of deal.
And he doesn't need to kneel down, he just grab dudes and pick him up, come on.
that's adorable.
Alright, Rectavia, do something for a change.
No.
Oh man, maybe he'll just piss off now because he has something to him all the time.
What does he do?
Hmm.
Okay, he doesn't have any concentration up right now, so he
CC,
will
what the
cast
fuck are you doing?
just like third level. Use concentration now. So spread
nice.
Shroud, any type you would deal with, I'm sure it would push your attack for the next turn. So he is going to. So I'm just gonna put a 10 feet door on him. Obviously his concentration now drops because he has not concentration. His invisibility drops because of that.
Yeah, he cast a spell, so that's gone. So ideally, if he could have moved next to the person he wanted to attack when he did that, that would have been smart. But that's Rectavia.
You realize Rectavio's me, right?
Okay.
No. No, Rectavio in my mind is
Separate
totally
The
separate.
immersion is that
Calling me dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, he hasn't damaged yet, so he can. I think he's going to come. Come forward here. And he will try to... I think the damage is not including the spell damage, it has to be a melee damage, is what I'm reading. But he will attempt to attack with his light crossbow.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
who's he attacking? And why is he going into melee? That gives him disadvantage.
Oh wait, sorry, no, my bad. Not
I mean, he could have shot and then got into melee for some reason.
I guess.
Right, sorry, might just step that back a little bit then. So he's gonna attempt to attack Strahd with this light crossbow. Because for some reason my light crossbow is reading as range 5 feet. That doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
Second attack.
Maybe if you're using it as a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Either
Wow,
way,
then, Rick, then.
either way, neither of those are going to hit it with
Wow.
the rolls. And Strahd has a very, very high AC. Really soon, so
What if he just doesn't though?
Thanks, Van Richten.
We did for now. And it is now the heavy spawn's turn. Particular. Saying that Strahd now has radiant damage coming off him. Let's search for things up here. I think there's here. Yeah, it's complete. Okay, cool. So, I know you are technically invisible right now, but they can still attack you considering Strahd actually has your grapple as well. So the heavy spawn's multi-attack towards you, Deuce.
Uh-huh.
First attack with the Shadow Halberd, which has a 10-foot range. Guessing that hits. 19?
Jesus.
19 does not hit.
Okay, so technically you're okay on the first one. Second one, 18, still doesn't hit.
Nope. He's almost hitting
one.
Strahd here.
Oh, no.
Do it!
Not one!
Somehow you manage to like just squirm within Strahd's grasp and just somehow that doesn't. Yeah, you're fine somehow.
Stop punching
Sick.
yourself. Stop punching yourself.
There's just this invisible struggle happening.
Now, if a target is restrained, I can still technically do like an unarmed strike, right? Like if I'm restraining a target, I can still hit them.
No?
Morgan, you're muted. Morgan, you're muted.
I'm grappled, but restrained is different.
Oh, sorry, grappled, yeah.
You can use light weapon attacks or unarmed strikes.
Okay, so Strahd is gonna use his last legendary action for this turn to deal another armor strike towards you, Deuce, considering you're right there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can legendary action into your own turn.
But this is after the heavy spawn's turn.
Yeah, but then it's straight into Strahd's turn. I think it's so you don't do it, but I might be wrong. I'm
either
happy
way,
to
you
DM
rolled
it.
2 nat 1, so I think it was indicating what should happen.
Yeah, I don't think that it was gonna hit anyway.
Yeah.
However, it is now Strahd's turn,
Okay.
and he has these grappled. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna run Strahd's turn, and we'll finish the session here, because then it'll be easier for us to pick back up later.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
God, there's so much fucking stuff.
And are we even halfway through the turn order?
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh my god.
Have you even gone yet?
No, I
knew this was gonna be. I knew this was
ladder.
gonna take a fucking long last time.
You can just have less of them.
Oh man, I could just fucking up so bad right now. Sorry.
Minions take industrial action between now and the next
Yeah,
time we play.
it's industry protected work action day.
It's about respect as well. Respect
Yeah,
at
it
work.
is. Yeah. It's about getting the rights that they deserve.
First of all, he is going to use his bonus action to try and bite you, Deuce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pinky.
Nope.
19.
Oh, thank goodness.
Damn.
No, no becoming a vampire for Deuce.
Okay, so that's a bonus action gone. However, he still has his action.
Oh, that's fucking bad.
Yeah.
Thank you, Annie.
That would be bad.
That's not bad.
Oh boy.
That'll be very bad.
Right now. Do I want to do this?
No, you don't. You really don't.
For 0.5 of the first round. Just a reminder.
I mean, he technically doesn't know it's juice yet, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I don't think that matters though. It's just he
Okay.
knows that this is like people who, like,
stole his hostages.
yeah.
What you thinking about?
Why don't you share with the class what you want to do, Mr. Zorovich?
Actually, no. I'm gonna hold this because I know Christy still has her stuff.
Ah! That's not fun.
Good to know, good to know.
Chris
He
is
is going
waiting to give you an 8.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hold that for now.
It's like on this 8.
Got the notepad ready. With the
Gonna have 8 real soon.
Okay, he's just going to start off with a cheeky arm strike. Actually, no. Sorry, the sword attack. So he does have
Wait, what kind of sword is it? Is it a short sword or a long sword?
Oh wait, no, sorry. He can't do that because it's a long sword.
Because,
Let's
yeah,
do
he's
arm-
grappling.
Yeah, let's do arm strike then. 21.
Yay, 17.
17, nope.
Yeah.
21 would have hit. He's still at disadvantage. God damn it.
Ugh, we got cocky.
So you take
Ow.
23. He's not gonna. Well, he's already grappled you, so he doesn't have to grapple again, right? And you can choose to get out on your turn.
Yep.
So he's gonna deal the full 35 points of damage,
Oof.
Ouch. Okay.
and the third one.
Third one. Oh my
Goodness, that
god.
hurts, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And he's gonna deal the full damage on that, so that is 30.
Oh god.
We're not braining 34, 32.
Okay. Ow. I'm very hurt.
And
And? I mean, and?
what do you mean?
He's done a bonus and an action.
No, I'm just saying if Rictavio's Spirit Shroud. Okay, that just affects the speed, it doesn't actually affect the hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. And he forgot to do a spirit session today.
Oh no.
Annoying.
Alright, so I'm considering it is 4:30 right now. I will say, you guys just see this Deuce, this invisible person that Strahd grappling that you know to be Deuce, get absolutely like slashed into. Blood is just coming out of this like invisible entity in front of you, and you just see like it's basically like littering the ground in front of you guys. But you can't see Deuce. You can only surmise that he's been hurt pretty badly from those 2 attacks, and he's still being grappled by Strahd at the moment as well. And Strahd at this point yells out that if you guys were to choose to willingly go back with him, be taken prisoner to Ravenloft, he may let you live. And we will end the session here, I think.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What how many
Very-
hits do you have left? What?
Like 17.
Oh, you can have some
Oh.
attack.
Another attack. I took
You-
30 damage every time he hit me.
Well, he is very strong. I don't know what you expected.
Jesus Christ. It's okay. We'll see what happens.
I mean, to be honest, you guys damaged quite a lot of the spawns pretty badly already. Like, on the first round, quite a few are knocked down, like, a lot.
This isn't even the first round.
I mean, up to now.
It's okay. You're giving me 2 weeks to figure out what to do.
Oh my god. Annie, your initiative. Oh my god.
My initiative is absolutely woeful. I wish I had anything to buff it.
Look, I'm just gonna say that, like, yes, we can continue this as a combat if you guys wish, but,
Oh, we're definitely getting to my turn in combat order, I'll tell you that much.
yeah. It's just like, I've got this fucking, I that I need to set off.
That's what he thinks he has, but we'll see.
Okay, I do remember Emma saying that you're not able to make the next session, so we have the next session off, right?
13.
So that's
14th?
the
14th?
Hang on.
14th of April.
Oh, yeah, 13, 14.
No, oh, yeah, that's maybe more because of moving.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can we get back to you about that one? Just
Yes, just get back to me ASAP because I've actually been rostered on for the matinee shift on that day because I thought we weren't gonna play.
yeah,
So we need to change
let's
things
just
around.
let's just leave it. I think because we'll have a lot of packing to do, Morgan. So we'll just skip that next one.
All right.
So we've got a month
So
to
we'll
think
come back
about
in a month.
this.
Yep, a
Yep.
month to think about.
A
So, yeah.
month? We might.
Oh wait, you're gonna be in
We'll
Sydney.
be- Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're hitting the travel time. You know what? We can discuss this off the stream. We just,
Yeah,
I mean, if
yeah.
people are able to do not a Sunday, we could potentially do a Saturday or something, a Friday for you guys. But, yeah, that can be something we can discuss off the stream because I prefer not to take like a whole month off, more than a month at that
Yeah.
rate.
It'll be 6 weeks. It's gonna be 6
Yeah.
Oh,
By the
yeah,
time I
we'd
come
end up
back,
being
I'll be like, well, who am I attacking again? So what is happening here?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll try to work something out.
yeah.
All right, let's sign off the stream first, and then we can chat.
Yep.
All right, cool. So I guess.
Well, wish us luck, guys.
Yeah, wish us
Yep.
luck. We'll post hopefully early this time as to when the stream's gonna be. Sierra, maybe I can ask you to make one of those little thingies once we do figure out the date, so we can actually have
Yeah,
it
for
up.
sure.
Yeah, it'll be good
Sure.
to know a few of these dates. But yeah, thank you for joining us today. I didn't have the stream open, so I don't know if anyone has joined, but if you did, it's been a very interesting session back. So we will see what comes of this very, very long battle with a lot of very powerful people. But other than that, stay safe wherever you guys are, and we'll see you when we get back.
Night, everybody.
Bye.